life. La 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 la. We are live, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. I'm going to get some bait on and get it in. Smartish, quick smartish. Hopefully, if I can defrost it in time. We shall see, ladies and gentlemen, what we can do. Very dark picture out there. If we get a fish, I'll have to turn it that way. Rods look like they're in the right spot, but we've got a bit of sunset, so let's go and get the bait on. Right guys, first bait's going in with a prawn on. Second one's going to be a crab. Hello and welcome everyone. Oh hang on, I'm getting messages straight away. Where's my phone? Who's that? Right, here we go guys. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Here we are. Hey. Right, let me just try and sort this out, get you guys a bit more level. Van Man, Thomas Lewis, Michael Manning. How you doing, Big Mike's Fishing Adventures? Andy the B-Man, how you doing, all right? Oh, guys, what a nightmare I have had. What a nightmare. Today has been crazy. I mean, honestly, just absolutely nuts. We were supposed to be on the boat. I went down, I had the boat gear ready. It was all in the car, so I drove down to the Hardway, and the Hardway was closed. They closed it off. And when I drove past here, because I drove past here first, the water was rough. So I drove up to the Hardway was closed, then I realised I'd left all my bait at home, so I had to go back home, drove past here and it was rough, so I thought, right, I'll just swap all the boat gear for beach gear. Swapped all the boat gear for beach gear, get back down the beach and it's flat as a pancake out there now. Oh, it's just been absolute madness. I finally got to sit down and enjoy a bit of fishing. Mark, how you doing, Coastal Marky? Now we just need to catch a fish. Rids, how you doing, mate? All right? Oh, it's been a nightmare, honestly. I got all the boat gear ready last night, swapped it all out, thinking it was going to be a beautiful day. Had to help a young lady today. First ever conger. No net. I had to take my shoes and socks off. Got to my knees and grab it. He was very pleased. Brilliant, John. Oh, well done to him. Glenn, how you doing? Abandoned UK's there. Hannah's there. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, I'm just glad to have finally got set up. Oh, yeah. And trying to find a spot. Like, the beach is rammed back to back with people and fisher folk, which is great. I've had to park a mile away and drag all my gear to this spot, and it was an absolute nightmare. Jay Sparky's there. Something's gonna happen tonight. The drama was meant to be. I hope so. Thank you. That's it, Van Man. That's it. Yeah, I saw you had a ray today, Mike. Your first undulate ray. Well done. Yeah, it's a great feeling, mate, isn't it, your first fish? Few rays about at the minute, you know. Went up Hillhead the wall the other day and a guy had two there the night before. And of course Fish On was there and he had one. Carl, how you doing, all right? I'm just keeping an eye on some swimmers over to our left. Muppet Chloe's there. You caught it on the live? Yes. Nice, mate. Well done. Yeah, a lot of stingrays, Rids. Yeah, well, this sunshine we're having now, and the spring tide's going right out, so all the mud's being warmed up for when the tide comes back in. Perfect for stingers. Absolutely perfect. I'm using a prawn and a crab today. At the moment, Sheena Rosia is there. We've got rocks next to us, so if there's enough time later when it gets dark, I'll grab some crab. Gary, how you doing? Gary, yes, I am, where you asked if I was. Jason Brown is in town. Keeping an eye on these swimmers. Hound Dog Hunter and the Saturday Night Fishing Gang. Lovely to see you there. As you join us here, hoping to catch something tonight. I mean, I've got some squid bait, spider crab. Martin Ball is in the house. Foxy's there. Yeah, the mackerel are about. Yeah, the mackerel are around. I mean, not in... Oh, look, there's a crow chasing a seagull up there. What's he hoping to achieve? It might be a raven, actually. Yeah, the mackerel are about, but ones and twos, you know, it's the start of the mackerel. When you drop a set of feathers, not into a shoal, but you might pick a mackerel up, you know. But they're definitely out there. They're on their way in. Won't be long till they're shoaling up. Kai Smith, I'd like a £15 plus smooth hound tonight, mate. Stephen Turner's in the house. Lovely to see you there. You joining us here tonight. Seeing what we can find. Kaimru, how you doing? Hello from Lelen Peninsula. How are you? Thank you for joining us here today. £15 hound tonight would be good. Gary's chat wasn't scrolling, but hopefully it's all good now. Yeah, I've had the worst day. It's been horrendous. Well, I say the worst day. It was all right until I left the front door. And then it went downhill from there. I can't believe how flat it is out there at the moment. It was horrendous when I drove past here. Blowing a westerly as well. Look, I mean, it's northerly now. It must be because the sea's flat. And it was supposed to be northerlies tonight. It's tuning up, ladies and gentlemen. Sounds tuned. That is in tune, ladies and gentlemen. We are on it. Like Sonic. We just need a fish. It's been very, very slow recently down on the beach. Very slow. So we'll see how it goes tonight. Only takes that one bite, that one good fish, to be a game changer. John Young joins us here tonight. I want to try and get a bit of that sun as it goes down, but it's dark when I turn the camera over there, see. Darren loves fishing. How you doing, all right? Good evening all, far and wide. Have a good night all. Thank you so much. Stephen doing joins this evening. I was gutted I missed yesterday. I slept right through. Trying to get my sleeping pattern right, Mr. Righty. And so far I've got it all wrong. Absolutely horrific. Dean Barraclough joins us here today. All right, mate, we'll see you shortly. Thank you so much, guys. We're going to have a beautiful sunset here tonight by the look of it. Look at that. There's no cloud on the horizon as well. So, if there was a cloud above the sun there, it would have been one of those beautiful, colourful sunsets. I mean, it still might be. We might get some colour. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made 100 likes, you absolute legends. Snacky Jan joins us here too. 100 likes, yeah. 100 likes, yeah. And Elsie is also there. 100 likes. Thank you, guys. Dry, Stuart, Joy. We've got a crab bait in, we've got a prawn bait in. The sun is about to set beyond that horizon, ladies and gentlemen, and that's what we want. That's what we want to happen. The good thing is, that's inevitable. It's going to happen. Something else is inevitable here, ladies and gentlemen, as well. The tide is going to come in. The sun is going to go down, and the tide is going to come in. When that tide's come in, I'll swing the camera back round. Danny Crane joins us here. Lovely to see you there. Is the signal all right here, guys? This is a spot I haven't fished. Well, not exactly here. Like I say, the beach was rammed. I've had to walk a country mile to get here. But we shall see what it fishes like. I'm hoping it's going to be all right. Nigel's free, lovely to see you there. Thank you, Mark. The picture is okay. Smash fishing, lovely to see you in, mate. How you doing? All right? The picture's good, wicked. Buffered a few times, is it? Okay, hopefully not too bad. Lovely to see Smash in the house tonight. Hope you're doing well, mate. Keeping busy out there. Entertained with a bit of local marts while you may be doing some bits and bobs yourself. Making some rigs or something, maybe. Chilling on a Saturday. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful to see you all in the chat tonight as we hunker down for an evening's fishing. We're just waiting for that sun. Well, we're not waiting for the sun to go down. We're waiting for the rod to tear off. That's the bit we want. No buffering here. Yeah, heat haze. Yeah, I'm aware of that heat haze at the moment. But the sun is going down now, so that'll vanish shortly. Money spider on the camera. Off you go, mate. No, you don't. Get away. A beautiful sunset block. Ella, how you doing? Home slices there. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it, ladies and gentlemen. It's absolutely fantastic. Lots of... Oh, hang on, what's that? Has he got a fish? Is he holding a fish in his hands? Hang on, guys, 2 seconds. Has he caught a fish? I think he has, hasn't he? 2 seconds, guys. There's a bloke walking up the beach with something in his hands. Kelly's there. Lovely to see you there. Just bear with us, guys. I just want to see if... Can't quite make it out. Have I got my binoculars in my bag? Let's get the binos. I'm gonna spy. Des R, how you doing? Yeah, it is. It's got a smooth hound. He's taking a photo with it. Yeah, yeah, first fish on the beach to our right. Okay, awesome. Got the binos, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, hang on. You might be able to see it too. Right, hold up. There, the guy in the red shirt. The guy in the red shirt over there. Hang on. Hold up. 2 seconds. He's still holding it. Hang on. Has he still got it? Kyron, you legend. Hold up, guys. I've got to keep my hands. There it. Hang on. Pretty sure they still got it, have they? Oh, he's probably weighing it. Kyron. Sorry, guys. Kyron, how you doing? Right, bear with us, guys. All right, there's no escape for any fisherman that catches a fish here today. We're on it. Right, hold up. Is he? Yeah, they're down on the floor. He must have. Must. Weighing it. Yes, Kyron. Thank you. Hold up, chat's just... There it is in his hand. Here he goes, he's letting it go. Yes. Now we're not going to be able to see it. The sun's coming into shot. Sorry, guys, I don't... Oh, maybe, hang on. Here we go. He's putting it back in. Sweet, ladies and gentlemen. And the fish is away. There you go, guys. Absolutely magic. Yeah, perfectly clear that one. Kyron, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. Sir Kyron of Local Marks Fishing has done a $2 super chat in total appreciation of the skills that have just taken place, ladies and gentlemen. That has to be a first, I think so. Kyron, thank you so much. You absolute superstar. You get the panic button, but it's daylight. You're not going to see it.
Begin panic sequence in 3, 2, 1. Don't panic. Don't panic. No panic.
You absolute superstar, Will the Spy.
Panic, 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 panic.
Guys, thank you so much. Wow, man, there's nothing that will escape our gaze now. Thank you, Jason. I'm glad you appreciated the old red arrows. Yeah, it wasn't easy flying one of them around and talking at the same time. But hopefully you all got to see us. It looked like the beginning of a James Bond film. Bing, 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 bing. It would have been hard to zoom in. Kyron, a few days ago I gave you a buck. You sang a song Chat, we were getting a word for word. Just you're saying I was. Thank you. Yeah, anything over $2, and I sing a song. And the reason is because YouTube takes 45% of all of the super chats. So out of a £2 super chat, you get about £1.20. And what was happening is loads of people were just doing £1 or £2. And I was doing loads of songs. It was hurting my hands. It was ruining the live because I couldn't chat or get any fishing in because I was constantly playing. So I just put a stop to any chat under £2 now. People just get a panic button. Otherwise, I'll be here all day, just you know what I mean, playing guitar, and it ruins the live. It ruins the fishing for me and everyone else. So yeah, anything above $2, I do a super chat song. Anything below, you just get a panic button. So yeah, it's panic button today, mate. Red Leader, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. I thought they knew the decking stung off by art and on time. The man on the beach with binos, dodgy. Wayne, evening everyone. Hope you're good, looking nice down there tonight. Well, thank you so much indeed, you legend. Yeah, we have the binoculars in case there's an emergency at sea. Many times we've been here and we've seen flares going up, because we're by the water all the time, so it's good to have binoculars. If we see someone in trouble, we can alert the authorities, which we've done on several occasions. So if you spend a lot of time at the beach, binoculars are good. They're not very, well, they're not very good binoculars, but they're handy to have. I don't want you to die, Will. Okay. Will, you're back. Happy days. Yes, Mr. Beast, we are. Red Leader joins us too. We've seen a fish come out. I'd like to get some crabs off the rocks, but it's still too light. There won't be any there. Well, they'll be there, but they'll be hiding. They'll be under that sand, ladies and gentlemen, hiding out of this horrendously bright sun. I mean, it's horrendously bright for them. It's lovely for us. But them crabs, they don't like it, ladies and gentlemen. Sweet Cool Kid is in the house, joining us here this evening as we hope to bag a fish. And I'm happy that I've seen one come out next to us. It means that there's a chance for us. There's a chance for us. Do, 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 do. It's all decided for us. Do, 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 do. Snowy Master's there. Lovely to see you joining us here this evening. I mean, we've seen a fish, but I'm not confident I'll catch one because it's been horrendous recently. It's been horrendous. Kyron, you legend. Thank you. Yeah, it has been absolutely terrible down the beach. Hang on, why aren't my scales? There they are. I thought my scales are playing up there. They're on. That's good. Yeah, we've got some rocks next to us. I'm waiting for the sun to go down so we can go and grab some crab. David Tykin Fishing is in the house. Lovely to see you there, guys. Thank you for all the likes. 140 likes. Absolutely fantastic. When the sun goes down, I'll turn the camera that way and we'll get a bit of a brighter picture. Gerard. Oh, Gerard. Gerard. Is it Gerard? It is. Gerard, thank you. Absolutely amazing. Guys, we've had a donation made via the donations button. Thank you. Stephen Buckley. Hi, hey man, how you doing? Gerard McIvan, thank you so much. Gerald McIvan with an amazing hyper chat, ladies and gentlemen. Gerard, thank you so much. Gerard, you get to pick a super chat subject of your choice, should you so wish to do so, of course. Trying to learn that lick. I will make you laugh. Tonight I watched Wingham Wildlife Park owner on TikTok and I had a warning because I said, where's the wig? Oh no. Oh, horrendous behaviour. hear a dog. I can see a dog. I can see a dog. Whatever you pick, Will. Nice 4-pounder Des. Well, Big Mike had a nice male race day. I know he did. I know he's posted the picture to my group. So I saw it and I did say very well done. He done really well. There's a few rays coming out. He's done well. To pick an undulate up as well. To pick an undulate up as well is awesome. You don't see many undulates. Well, you get a couple off the wall there, but generally I find that's the only sort of place that you get them. And he's done well. I've seen one other undulate caught there, but the guy, oh yeah, it was Brad Young. I was up there with Brad Young and he caught one, but I've seen a few caught from the wall. It's a good spot for them. Not a lot come out. Not a lot of undulates come out from along the Solent, but they do come off the wall quite a bit. That's an undulate mark. That's an undulate ray mark. And it's also a good conger mark, so I always target the congers there. Mr. McIvan, you absolute legend. Right, that's gone out of tune. This guitar's so frustrating, it just goes out of tune. It's so highly dressed, what they call dressed. The action is really high. A spotted ray, yeah, oh yeah, a spotted rays. He would have got that from gill kicker then. He would have been fishing somewhere along gill kicker. That's where the spotted rays come out. By gaffers, somewhere along there. I generally don't see them anywhere else. On a whole squid, nice. If it's buffering in Virginia. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, he had 5, yeah. Yeah, I saw Kayak Dangler had a few. I've been awake for most of the day, actually. That's why I've had a nightmare. I've been trying to get my body clock in check. I saw that Kayak Dangler had a couple. I saw he had 4, but he's obviously had a couple more. Jerry's in the house. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Yeah, Kayak Dangler does really well. He's got some wicked fishing up there. He had that 30-pound conger as well. You know, 30-pound conger, 5 undulate rays. I mean, I assume they're undulates. I don't know, but well done to him as well. Yeah, he's done brilliant. Mark, Alien Head is there. Ladies and gentlemen, a nice silenced version of buffering, because there's a lot of people about. We don't want to draw their attention. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down on the beach tonight. We're feeling alright. We want our lines to pull tight. Come on everyone, and then it'll be alright. Alright for us, but they're causing a fuss, 'cause it's buffering in Virginia. Buffering in Virginia. I don't know why it's buffering so bad there tonight. But for us in the UK, it's alright when it's buffering in Virginia. Buffering in Virginia. Got a little party show on the go here for us, but they're causing a fuss when it's buffering in Virginia. Buffering in Virginia. Come on. It's buffering in Virginia. It's buffering in Virginia. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's buffering tonight. But one more time, it's buffering in Virginia. Buffering in Virginia. It's buffering in Virginia. It's buffering in Virginia. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's buffering tonight. It's buffering, but it's alright. It's buffering tonight. We want our lines to pull tight, because it's buffering tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, you absolute legends. Thank you so much, Mr. MacGyver. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Absolutely incredible. Gerard McGivern, sorry, not MacGyver. God, I've got MacGyver in my head. Why have I got MacGyver in my head? That's the bloke out the Who, wasn't it? Done a film actually called MacGyver, was it? Is that right? Brasso! 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 Guys, thank you so much. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Brasso. Brasso. Oh, McVicker. That was it. I'm getting it all wrong tonight. MacGyver. McVicker, that was it. McVicker. Of course it was. How can I mess that up? MacGyver. What am I on about? Glenn, thank you so much. You're legend. I'm so tempted to run over to them rocks and have a look. It's just a bit early. I'm desperate to get my hands on some of them crabs. Fish, please. See it there. Fish, please. Sun's nearly gone, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful sunset. We do love an evening down on the shingle. When that sun goes down, the rods will brighten up. I mean, if I just turn the camera that way a bit, it should brighten. It's just that spectrum of light confuses the camera a bit. But don't worry, rods haven't torn off yet. They haven't torn off yet. In fact, we haven't had any bites yet. But the water is nice and calm, so we should be able to get some crab there as soon as that sun goes down. See, I've had pretty much all my hounds on hardback crabs, but the last couple of sessions we haven't had any. I had 2 the other night, but really you want to be running 2 rods on them so you can quickly do quick changes on them. But we haven't had enough to do that. An 80s TV programme, MacGyver. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, MacGyver. It wasn't a detective programme or something, was it? MacGyver. I don't know. I'm not even sure how MacGyver came into my mind, really. From McGivern. MacGyver. Lady MacGyver, that's the thing, isn't it? Is there a Lady MacGyver? Is that in a Queen song? Is that a Queen lyric? Lady MacGyver, that rings a bell. I'm going to Google it. Is there a lyric, Lady MacGyver? Got told off by a subscriber today, correct me, told me that it's not a creek I fish, but actually an estuary. Ignore it, sweet cool kid, ignore it. It depends what part you were fishing. A lone man version of the 80s. Madonna is the Beatles. Lady Madonna. No, I'm thinking of MacGyver. Lady MacGyver. Yeah, it depends. Oh yeah, song, Lady MacGyver, there you go. Rode a horse without clothes on. Rick Rock, how you doing? Are we allowed to ask about your past life or not? I mean, the bird stories love it when you tell us stories. Rick, was it the naked lady on a horse back in Coventry? It might be. Lady MacGyver. Yeah, Lady Madonna was that one. I don't know. Sarah Peacock, Lady MacGyver. Right, where was I? Hang on. 80s programme. Oh yeah, creek. Yeah, the creek. Yeah, it depends. Estuaries lead to creeks. So most creeks run into an estuary. Because it's the creek that creates the estuary. Because an estuary is a mud bottom usually, muddy, flatty bottom. And that's because it's got creeks washing sediment out from inland as opposed to sand from in the sea. So where you find a creek ending, you'll usually find an estuary beginning. So it could be said that it's not an estuary, you're fishing the mouth of the sea, because an estuary is as much a creek as it is the actual ocean when you think of it, because it's bang in the middle and it's part of both. So if you're fishing in a creek, it's a creek. Yeah, it's a creek, Fareham Creek or something like that, or Hasler Creek. but then you've got, it leads into an estuary, which is a larger body of water with a muddy bottom sediment, and then that leads to what then turns out as sand into the ocean. So it depends what you were fishing, if you're in the creek or the estuary mouth. But if you've walked up one of the veins of an estuary, channel section near Cosham, that makes Portsmouth an island. Ah, yeah, right. So between Langston and Chichester Harbour, is that where you mean? Esfer, how you doing? All right? What's an inlet? Well, an inlet is basically not an outlet, Gerald. So a creek runs out into a river, out into an estuary. So that's an outlet. So an inlet, I'm not quite sure, to be honest. An outlet is probably as much an inlet, depending on which way the tide's going. Probably the same thing. It's an outlet when the tide's going out. It's an inlet when the tide's coming in. That's as much as I know about that. Yeah, that makes more sense. But yeah, it is an estuary. But yeah, it's not a creek, really. Yeah, I see what they mean. Because that will be salt water to salt water running through the middle of that. There'll be there's man-made, outlets, yeah, they're storm outlets and that. Because there are outlets leading into that bit of water that you're talking about, actually, Sweet Corn, if it's the one I'm thinking. So I think outlets are man-made. Pompey Harbour one side and Langston the other, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, that's estuary then, really, yeah. Stanley McFalls, how you doing? Yeah, if there's no river running into it between those points, then that's estuary. If it's a harbour one side, a harbour the other side, with a joint link in the middle, but no creek running into that link from inland, then it is estuary. But, you know, it is what you want to make it, mate. If you want it to be a creek, it's a creek, man. It's a creek. For you, it's a creek. You know what I mean? But don't worry, you'll get loads of grief like that on this journey. I remember I misspelt the name of a road once. I misspelt the name of a road. And I got loads of grief. Someone actually told me I was misleading the public because I made a spelling error. You know, so you can do no right, you can do no wrong, mate. It's all BS anyway. Creek is American slang. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know. A creek is what we call a creek. I know what a creek is today in UK. Lady Madonna. Sweet Corn, loved your narration on your bass vid. It's all, oh yeah, sorry, there's that. Right, it's going to be time to grab some crab soon, guys. It's going to be time to grab some crab. Our rods are quiet at the moment. I've not seen any more fish out, but I might just check our bait. Oh, hang on. Is he on another one? He ain't, is he? He's giving the rod to his Litland. Is that to fight a fish? Might have to get the binos out. Oh, no, it's all right. He's just teaching him to cast. Obviously, we have to be careful when there's Litlands involved. Stuff like that. Lady Madonna, children at your feet. It's the easiest thing in the world to criticise. It is. And don't you criticize. And don't you do-do-boo, Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo, don't you criticize. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo, don't you criticize. And don't you do-do-boo, do. Well, what are you after tonight? I'm hoping for a smooth hound. I mean, because it's really the most abundant fish about at the minute, you know. Bit of Alexander O'Neill, yes. Yeah, it's the most abundant fish about, so it's the one we got the most chance of. I mean, I've got a squid bait. There's loads, I say that actually, there's tons of conger straps about, and there's loads of dogfish as well. Slacky Jam, thank you for sharing the support link. Thank you very much. Donations link, ladies and gentlemen. All donations greatly appreciated and help to keep us going, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm after anything really. Smooth hound would be nice, but one, you know, I need to get those hardback crabs. Really need to get those hardback crabs. Fish, please. It looks like a fish going past, doesn't it? You're quite right. Yeah. Fish, please. So we've had a couple of messages from folk. There's some other YouTubers probably going to be filming later. Fresh spider crab. Ah, right. Okay, we've got some of that. Yeah. Yeah, we got some of that with us. I brought spider crab with us. I didn't bring loads. Rough and colour of chocolate 3 hours ago. Amazing how it's changed. I know, Rids, tell me about it. I had all the boat gear ready to go. I drove past here and it was rough. The waves were up. I was like, I ain't going out there. Then I went to the hard way on the way past, and they've closed the hard way. Else we'd have been fishing the hard way. The hard way's closed for a couple of days, so we can't get the boat out on the hard way. I was fuming, man, fuming. So then I drove home, realised I'd left all my bait at home anyway, so I would have had to have gone home anyway. It was just so frustrating. Kingston Beach, waiting for the tide to come in. CM, sorry. Hopefully it comes in, mate. Well, it will definitely come in. Hopefully it comes in fast for you and you get into some fish. You can get a lure rod in for the weeds. Yeah, Rids, yeah. It's all right at the minute. There's no seaweed out there at the moment. It's nearly dark. I think crabs are going to be the key here tonight, guys. I need to get that sunlight needs to vanish quickly so we can grab some crab. It's going to get cold. Let's check the baits. I might be able to grab some spider crab now, you know. Maybe. Try to prawn bait's not been touched. Gonna put a bit of squid on there. Squid and prawn bait. I'll put this bait in and then I'm going to see if I can find a crab in the rocks. Right, bear with me guys, I'm going to run over and see if I can get some crab, or a crab at least. Loads of crab, loads of it. We're going to do well here guys for crab anyway. getting some hardback on guys. Or what I'm hoping will be the game changer. Everything seems to be alright at the moment. I'm not misbehaving. There doesn't appear absolutely blinding at the moment. I mean, it's really good. Just need that just to drop a little bit. Right, we're going to have loads of crab, loads of them. The rocks are going to be rammed with them. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made 200 likes. Sean Jones Mitch, good to see you tonight for what I'm hoping is going to be a blinder. Now we got loads of crab at our disposal. James Edmonds, how you doing? All right? Lovely, 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 jubbly. That's what they say when the rods tear away. Oh, we make 200 likes. Lovely, jubbly, lovely, jubbly. That's what they say when 200 likes come our way. What do they say? They say lovely, jubbly, lovely, jubbly. That's what they say when 200 likes come along and come our way. Lovely, jubbly, lovely, jubbly. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much indeed. You join us here tonight. Where at the moment we've got a squid and prawn combo on the right hand rod, and the left hand rod has got a crab bait on, hardback. Well, stupid question, when people walk down the beach, how close are they to the lines in the air? Well, the rods are 13 foot long, I believe, something like that. They're 4.2, so the lines are 4.2 meters up in the air. Yeah, I think that's right, 3.2 meters, something like, I can't remember. And they're also elevated on the stand, so they're a good, say, 15 feet up in the air, 15, 16 foot high. So when people walk underneath them, they're a good, you know, if the people are 7 foot tall, they're a good 7 foot above their heads. But no, they're well above their heads. Yeah, a good cast keeps them well high and aloft from people's heads. You've got to be careful after dark if the lines drop or there's a slack line as something's going through, like a dog or a person, you know, because you can catch people out with them if you've got a little sleeper rod chucked in the side or something, you know. Or as I say, if it's a particularly difficult tide, if there's seaweed out there, caught your line's dragging, your line's dropped, or a filly bart. Yeah, if filly bart runs through, filly bart, no. No, Philly Bart. Philly Bart, no. Yeah, I was going to dig my hands around over there, see if I can find any soft spider, but I think the water's probably a little bit too deep. I don't know how much is under the water. I don't know how much is under the waters. Lee Foster, thank you very much indeed. Yeah, we had a lovely conger a little while ago. An absolute stunner of £25. I was hoping to have another one tonight till I got to the Hardway and found out they've closed it all off for a couple of days for D-Day. Closed till the 9th. So let's have a look. 7th to the 9th it was. Yeah, so it's closed today and tomorrow as well. Yesterday, today and tomorrow. I mean, I don't know why they've closed it overnight though. Oh, mind you, yeah. Actually, yeah, it stops people parking in there for when they hold the events in the day, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, so they've shut it completely off, which was absolutely horrendous when I got there tonight. And even worse, looking out there now, thinking we could have been out there. Keith Locke, thank you for joining us here this evening as we fish for England, ladies and gentlemen. We're fishing for England today, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, not literally, we're not in any league, but we're having a go. You're off on Ollie Bob's Monday, Cornwall for a couple of days, nice. Oh, there's a few anglers down Cornwall, a few YouTube anglers you might be able to link up with down there. Say hello. I think John Locker's down that way, and oh no, Smash is over in Channel Islands, isn't he? But yeah, there's a few folk that fish down that way you might bump into while you're strolling around. Strolling about, having a go, chucking the baits. Will you be doing any fishing? Or is it just dolly bobs? Mick Hermaluk, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening, where I'm going to attempt, and I use that term loosely, I'm going to attempt to catch a fish. We're going to see how it goes. Well, can I ask how you got into fishing? Was it as a kid or much later in life, thinking of giving it a go? You're thinking of having a go, and why not? Yeah, I got into it as a child. My dad got me into it, actually. My old man used to take us down to this river. I mean, it was poaching at the time. I didn't realise that. But essentially it was poaching. You know, when your parents take you down to a river as kids and you're splashing in the river and then you chuck a rod out, it's poaching, isn't it? I know that nowadays. Even though you're just little and you don't understand, you just stand there having fun with your family. But yeah, I started out my fishing career as a poacher, ladies and gentlemen. Without even realising it. Jeff, how you doing, mate? All right, lovely to see you there. Peter Reeve, lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us. Yes, I started life as a poacher. I had a good start, ladies and gentlemen, my fishing career, catching trout in a river while the parents had a picnic and all of us kids jumped around in the river and that. Yeah, and I got right into it. I got a taste for the trout. Glenn Pellet, how you doing? All right? Yeah, and then I grew up and I loved it. I used to fish off this river. There was a place called Old Basin and there was a river that used to go over it. The river used to go over this by this scrapyard and everyone used to fish off this river. This bridge going over the road, you know, as kids you rock up there. Loads of rainbow trout. We used to catch loads of rainbow trout and I just got a right taste for them. And then I started a job. I mean, many years later, a lot happened in between there, but it's not really a topic for here. But then I found a job and got into freshwater fishing the rivers and the lakes and with a licence. I did it properly then, and used to fish carp lakes and that. So went from rivers initially into carp fishing. So I did carp fishing for a few years. That was well expensive, carp fishing. And then ended up getting into the sea fishing, and here we are today doing the sea fishing. I started sea fishing with carp gear. I never caught a pike, never caught one. No, I never really targeted them because you couldn't eat them. So I was initially as a kid I wasn't into catching pike because you couldn't eat them. So I fished, you know, when I was hungry I went and caught a trout and I ate a trout. and I got a taste for them, and you know, it was free food essentially. So I used to eat the trout as a youngster, and as I say, well, I got a job eventually and started the carp fishing and that, and then here we are. Pike fight like smoothies. Yeah, I've never caught one, never had one. I saw a jack pike once while I was fishing. No, I don't think I was even fishing. I think I was just looking in a river. There was a tiny little pike there, and I was like, blimey, that's a small pike. And then I learnt about jack pike, ladies and gentlemen. There's a pike called a jack pike. Yeah, you can eat pike. Yeah, no, it wasn't for me. So no, it was much easier to drop a bit of bread in and catch a trout. So yeah. Can you say hi to my daughter Courtney? Home slice, of course. Hello, Courtney, you right? Welcome to Local Marks Fishing. Lovely to see that you're there with your dad, which is awesome. Absolutely fantastic. Anthony Dennis is in the house as we are joined by Courtney and Home Slice. Absolutely fantastic. Get into that time now. Oh, juvenile pike. Oh, is that all it is? It's a baby pike. I thought it was a different species. Poached pike or leg of swan. Hi, Courtney. Evening, guys. How are we all? Lovely to see folk here in the chat. Someone shot a swan up here the other day. The police are appealing for witnesses and that. Quite sad. Yeah, they found it all shot up and that with pellets. I mean, it's terrible that people try and shoot animals like that with any sort of weapon, let alone an inadequate weapon, you know what I mean? It's terrible. Mullet Man joins us here today. Lovely to see you here, back. So many in the house with me, been late. Please take this hello to each and every one of you. What videos would you recommend in starting beach fishing? I would just go there and film what you're doing. You'll quickly realize what works and what doesn't, and what people want to see and what they don't. I didn't fish last night, Declan. I wasn't out. I didn't go fishing last night. There's a rough old filbert round here somewhere. I think he's living in someone's garden, been barking in the evenings, really noisy. Yeah, that's their... Oh, was that a tap on that crab bait then? On that left-hand rod? Looked like something nudged that left-hand rod then. Just very slight, as if a fish had swum near it maybe, and it's turbulence had hit the line or something. Hasn't gone yet. Nobby's in the house, lurking in the background. The night before, yeah, I think I had one dogfish. Yeah, I did. I had one dogfish. Ground control to Major Filberts. Ground control to Major Filberts. Filbert was in the bad books, ladies and gentlemen. So last night my landlady put her rabbit and guinea pig out in the hutch because it was a nice warm night, and this morning they were both dead. I felt really bad for her. A fox had killed both of them. So yeah, that was a bad day. So Filbert's not in the good books tonight. I mean, it's nature, it's what they do. But she was devastated. She'd had the rabbit 11 years and the guinea pig for quite a long time, and that put them out because it was a nice night, and that was it. They were both killed. Both killed dead this morning in the garden when she got up. Really, I was gutted for her. But I did say to her, you know, that's nature, unfortunately. And especially while they got cubs, they'll be killing anything they can get hold of. But let that be a lesson to anyone who's thinking of putting their pets in the garden at this time of year while the foxes have got cubs. Just don't do it. Keep them indoors. Yeah, terrible. Absolutely horrendous, ladies and gentlemen. absolutely horrendous. And what will also be horrendous is if we don't catch a fish here tonight. What makes you think she was crazy, Ironics? No, she's not crazy, mate. No, she's a very smart individual, in fact. Why would it be crazy to want to give your pets some fresh air while it's warm in the winter? There's nothing crazy about that. I'm sure everyone does it. You can't help it if a fox breaks into the hut. I mean, are people crazy for putting chickens in a coop for eggs? You know what I mean? And then they all get killed by the fox, you know. It just happens. It's just an accident. It's just an accident. That's all it is. It's just nature being nature. It's nothing wrong with the people doing it. It's just the way it is. It's just life. Kieran, how you doing? Any luck? No. Not yet, but we will have luck. Was she crazy with sorrow? No, I've never heard of anyone crazy with sorrow. No, she understands. She understands. She knows. I mean, she's obviously upset because her pets are gone, but she's a down-to-earth woman. She knows. She's not silly. It's just one of them things. But I only mention it just as a, you know, to let everybody know that if you've got animals and you think of putting them in a garden, you know, the foxes are very good at breaking in to their hutches or dens or chewing through the wires to get them, and they will get them. Ping Ping, lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there. Absolutely fantastic. A farmer up the road from me lost 22 chickens and 2 turkeys a week ago to a field, but yeah, it just, sadly, there's not a lot you can do. They're so clever. I mean, this fox chewed right through all the wires and that. I mean, there's nothing else you could do. He just chewed his way in and that was it. They were both gone. Or a badger. I don't think badgers take them. It was a strong fox. But yeah, he got in and had them. And I'm hoping the fish is going to have our beds. Come on. We don't want another quiet night here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Please. Yeah, Andrew. Fish, please. Someone who had chickens, about 40. Did you know foxes killed all of them and took one? Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, they'll kill it. They'll kill the lot and then they'll come back for them. Yeah, and they'll take them and bury them. Trevor Boakes, how you doing, mate? All right? A heli drop from the red one. Possibly not tonight. No, we're sort of not quite in that right area. We're not quite there tonight. We're not quite on that mark. Why is it so dark on the camera? Look, it's bright when I turn it there. And then it goes really dark there. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Snake, snake. Oh my God, it's a snake. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. I love that animation. Mushroom, mushroom, a snake, a snake. Oh my God, it's a snake. David's off. Hey, David, oh, you're off hiking tomorrow. I hope that you do well up there and have fun and don't hurt yourself. Hiking can be hazardous, I'm sure, so just go careful and have a good hike. Compensating for the remaining sunlight, yes. Yeah, well, hopefully it vanishes in a minute so we get the light on the rods and see when they tear off, hopefully, ladies and gentlemen. I hope we can get a decent fish tonight. It'd be nice to get a £10. Ah, they only eat worms and things like that. Right, got you, okay. Ah, got you. Where's Darren, my old mate? We have had a Darren in. Darren loves fishing, Kieran. He's been in. If that's the same one. It never rains on Will's vids. No, that's because I don't go out in the rain. As much as I possible, I avoid it. Yeah, that's why it always looks... It never rains on Will. It never rains on Will. Badgers will take chickens and rabbits. Yeah, I did think they might do, yeah, because whatever got in was powerful. I mean, it got through the wire. And when it was said that it was a fox, I just looked at the damage and thought that looks like a badger damage to me. But who knows? We'll never know. And it jogs. Oh, Mulville, yes. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, hang on. No, he changed his name, didn't he? Yeah, he changed his name to Darren Loves Fishing. Because I remember, yeah, he was in earlier. He's changed his name to Darren Loves Fishing. Because I had a conversation with him about it the other day, and you'll remember it in a minute. Because he said, "I will, it's Darren Mulville, I've changed my name." And he said, "Just as you've been getting my name right, I've changed it." And I was like, "Oh yeah," because I had an ex-girlfriend and her last name was Mulville, and I kept calling him Mulville when it's actually not Mulville. It's something similar but a bit different. And he's like, "Yeah, I've changed it to Darren Loves Fishing." So he has been in. He was in earlier. Got to go. Early start tomorrow. Mick, take care. Springwatch showed badgers feeding a rabbit to its cubs the other night. Right? Yeah. Oh. Oh dear. Yes. She's helping me get my fishing gear out tomorrow. I'm good, Sparkster. Getting ready for catfishing. A badger. Oh! Is that rotor blades I can hear? No, surely not. Hold up, guys. It's not, is it? Could be. Surely not. Pad Bailey joins us. Lynette joins us here tonight. Lynette, the legend. Well, I mean, it depends. I was speaking to them about a drop the other day, but they did say they might not be able to actually come straight over our way. Whether they try and go up if I was live, but we'll see. Just keeping my eyes out round the corner here to see if they're coming. Incoming turkey circles. I can hear it, I can't see it at the minute. Just keeping my eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen. Love the sound of that engine. Coffee drop, that'd be nice. Yeah, they can't drop anything too heavy, because if it hits you, it'll kill you. And coffee's usually in a flask. VIP treatment from Coast Guard 175. Absolutely. I can't hear the rotors rotate, doing a rotation. I can hear them rotating. The aircraft is not rotating. You'll hear the chop chop through the air as it lifts with a parachute. Yeah, right. Yeah. A parachute on the end of it. God, our rods are quiet. I'm hoping they pick up as it gets dark. I don't know why them fish ain't biting. Our screaming runner do good. Send one of those forest fire planes over, just hold your cup out ready. Yeah, and get 3rd-degree burns at the same time. A Chinook, Jeff, yeah, nice. Yeah, Chinook's good. Lovely, big old Chinook. I can hear him. Oh, listen to that chopping through there. Oh, here goes the chop now from rotation, I think. They might be going the other way. Sounds like they're taking to the air now. Sounds like our strimmer, yeah. They might be going the other way. Still not taken off yet. I'll just send them a text quick in case they can drop this way. Drop my phone. Just taken off, Mark, thank you. Oh my word. Yeah, oh, they've spotted us. If I just give them a wave. Over here. Down here. This way. Right, they're just deviating this way a bit. Hold up. No, he's not opening the window, is he? A bit further this way. I'm just waving my arms at them, let them know where we're at. They are deviating. I don't know if he's going to be able to chuck it this way. He's chucked it. I don't know if it's going to come down this way though. It's going to need some wind. It's going to need some wind to make it down. Hang on. No, you're kidding me. Hold up. There's no way that made it round this way. Mate, you're having an absolute bubble. You're having an absolute bubble. They are legends. We have just had, what is it? Hang on. A bacon, lettuce and tomato drop. Ladies and gentlemen, mate, unbelievable. Unbelievable. They are amazing. And that's pretty handy because I left all my bait and food. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, thank you. Guys, absolutely outstanding. They did really well to chuck that in. They curveballed that. Ben, how you doing, mate? All right? Yeah, no car about this. Lovely. I'm well chuffed with that, man. We're good for food now, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's good of them, Pam. I forgot my food tonight, so they've sorted us out. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some rods lights on. BLT. Absolutely outstanding. Oh, there we go, lit up beautifully, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to run over and grab a few more crab, guys. Bear with me. I want to get a couple more crab on these baits, but I need to be careful because they're going to go at some point. Well, I found a soft crab. I mean, look at this sun here, guys. This skyline. Same colour as the rod. I'm going to put the spider crab on. Well, I've put the spider crab on and I've whipped it to the soft crab. Just setting up net right next to me. The beach is rammed with fisher folk. I tell you, rammed. I need to move my trolley round. So I'm a bit around. I've got something to lean on. Is it chilly down there? Well, it's clear sky, Wiltshire, but chilly. Yes. Oh, hang on. Sorry, have we had donations? Yeah, it's going to be chilly all week. There's overnight. It's going down to single figures. So yeah, it's cold, man. Lynette, thank you. James Edmonds and Carl Page. Guys, I can see Carl's. Has one gone via a PayPal? Is that what's happened? Oh, guys, thank you. I think someone's done one via PayPal. Is that right? Super chats. Ah, Carl Page, how you doing? Page, the super chat king, who did a couple of super chats the other day. Oh, I found it. James Edmonds, thank you so much. James Edmonds and Carl, oh, it's Carl Page that did the other one as well. Carl, thank you. Billy, 2 scoops. No mates me, but oh, guys. Warren, thank you. We've not had anything yet, but we got crab bait on both rods now, so I'm hoping something's going to happen. It won't just be hounds that take that. The other fish will take that. Bass will take that. Rays will take it. James Edmonds and Carl Page, you legend. James Edmonds with an amazing super chat, ladies and gentlemen. And Carl Page as well, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, thank you so much indeed. Warren, you legend, thank you for joining us here tonight. Guys, please do pick a super chat subject of your choice, should you so wish to do so, of course. You don't have to. It's entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. Carl, thank you. Amazing support, guys. Amazing support. Absolutely outstanding. As we wait for Tippy Tappy. The beach is busy tonight. It's crazy. Flair for the coffee drop. James, thank you so much. Amazing, guys. Something's got to hit one of them baits soon. We had like a great run on the crab where we were getting just fish after fish after fish, and then the last week it sort of went dead when I started using a mix of baits. Actually, once I've introduced a bit of squid and a bit of this and a bit of that, it's gone very quiet. Now we're back to hardback. We got hardback on the left. On the right hand one we've got hardback, a soft shore crab whipped to half a spider crab. You know, that's a good bait. If there was hounds out there, you'd think they'd hit those baits, you know. Those are good baits. We shall see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. It's all we can do. All we can do is wait for one of them rods to go and hope that the fish doesn't go straight into the lines of the dude who's next to us. Peaky Grinders joins us here tonight once again. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening as we chill down on the beach waiting to see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for the magic to happen. Absolutely fantastic. Peaky Grinders joins us here this evening. Absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. Joy Williams joins us here tonight as well. Joy, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here down on the beach where one of them rods has got to go. I mean, it just feels right, you know, as well. The tide is right, flat, calm seas. That's been the difference, actually. We haven't had many flat seas, but since the...
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
hello, mate. You all right? How's it going?
I'm so sorry. I've been stuck up a tree. I jumped out the old. I jumped out the helicopter.
The helicopter. Oh, right.
That's the last.
Oh,
bit
we
of the
got
deal.
a coffee drop, guys.
Mate, I've been stuck up in a tree in a
I
parachute.
was freaked out there. I was like, I could hear someone coming. How are you? All right?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Nice
mate.
to
Yeah,
see
I'll
you.
just come for a chill out.
Good to be
Enjoy.
back. Well, take a seat here or something.
You alright?
Yeah, good. Rids has joined us, ladies and gentlemen. He's just dropped off a flask of coffee.
Oh.
I heard someone running in. I was like, oh no, someone's dashing down. Legend. Well, I didn't know it was. Did
No.
I? How are you?
No.
All right?
Yeah.
Keeping busy?
Yeah.
Was it all right up where you went?
What, Liverpool?
Yeah, I didn't want to say the name. I didn't know
No,
if you wanted
no.
to
Liverpool
know.
was good,
Thank
and
you.
then my mum's in hospital, isn't she? But
Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah.
she's hopefully
Improving.
on the improvement. Evening, everyone.
Good. Everyone says hello. Rids has dropped a coffee off. He was stuck in the tree after the coffee, after the chopper drop.
I did 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, checked my canopy, and I was in a tree. You know, those
Here we
pilots,
go, more tree jokes.
Those pilots.
Did you see the drop, the sandwich drop? It was very good.
It was very good, mate. I see.
Everyone's saying hello, Rids. Jump in. Hang on, let me jump
I'm,
out.
all
a
right,
minute.
I'm good here. I'm good here. You've got
Yeah.
to sing some songs, haven't you?
Well, no one's requested a tune.
Oh,
No one's requested a tune yet. I
There's
always say they don't have to if they don't want to. But
there's rods everywhere along here.
I know. Have you seen it? I mean, I was
Do you-
almost
do you
went
want to
home.
move your... I can bring it down if you want.
Oh no, it's all right.
Sure,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah,
you
I see
can't
it,
really
I see
get it any closer here. Don't think.
All
It's-
good on the old Rodneys.
Yeah, I had to park a mile away to get the gear here because I went to the top up there, looked down, it was just rammed.
Folded the parachute up. I couldn't. It's torn.
How did you read that from there?
Because my eyesight's...
Christ alive.
My eyesight's good from a distance. Anything close
Wow.
up. Yeah, who is it? Oh, it's you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, oh, it's you. I can't see
Third-degree burns.
I can't see anything close up. But distance, I can see a mile away.
Yeah, that's amazing. I know sometimes you're behind here, you can't see
No,
it.
I can't
It's
see.
over
No,
there.
close up.
It's great. I'll have to hold it down the end of the beach.
Good, I've
for
still
you.
got shorts on. Sun.
It's cold though.
No, it's all right.
It's freezing.
It's all right.
It's going to drop. It's going to be 9 degrees, so we're going down below.
Yeah,
sort
it's
of
going to be
single-
clear as any. You might get some shooting stars
A
tonight.
good point, actually. Yeah, we caught a blinder here last week, actually. I think it was. You're branching out, Rids. Branching out.
I've turned over a new leaf.
Turned over a new leaf.
Very good. Very good.
Thank you for all the likes as well, guys. 264 likes, and we're joined by the amazing Rids, who we haven't seen for a while because he's been
Yeah, I've
very,
seen
very
you. I've
busy.
been busy with work. I had to go up to
Yeah.
Liverpool, and then my dear old mum's in hospital. And
People
not
are saying wishing speedy recovery.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, she's got. I tell you, she won't mind me saying, she's got a horrible infection of the. Do you know? I always get this. This word always escapes me.
Yeah.
Come back to me. Come back to me.
Excuse
in
me.
a second, because I always
Yeah.
get.
What part of the body is it?
Well, she's got to have her gallbladder removed. That's a fact.
Is it
So-
septicemia?
No, she hasn't got septicemia. No.
Oh.
Begins with P. Come on, guys.
Pneumonia.
No. She's got the organ that breaks down.
Oh,
pancreas.
pancreatitis.
Yeah, so she's
Right.
got a horrible infection of her pancreas.
Right.
And which is apparently one of the most painful things to have. But she's
Yeah.
also got gallstones, which she
Oh.
didn't know, and both have reared up at the same time.
Oh,
So they can't remove a gallbladder
yeah,
until they've sorted out the infection in her pancreas.
yeah,
So they do that and then send her home, but she's really terrible, mate. It's
yeah.
horrible.
So they're not going to shatter the stones, they're just going to take the whole thing out.
Take the whole thing out.
Right.
Yeah. She's 80, bless her, so I've been up with her.
Wow.
It's not nice seeing your
No, it ain't
elderly
nice.
mother in pain, but at least I've still got her. She's slowly
Yeah,
improving. So
Yeah, good.
I'll go up and see her tomorrow.
Yeah,
But she's
wow.
out of town, so it's a bit.
Rids was caught by the special branch.
Oh,
Very good. Very good, Keith.
I bow to you. Oh. I knew
Fantastic.
someone would twig.
Yeah.
Hey,
So very good. I'll turn it
You
in.
didn't get that.
Crying out
I
loud.
bow to you.
No, very good.
Yeah. God, I'm stumped for jokes now.
I'm stumped for jokes.
Stumped.
Steery me.
I just rattle off.
Pancaria.
Yeah, horrible if anyone's had it. Apparently the two are like chronic pain. She's not one for moaning, but
No.
yeah, it was an ambo job.
Yeah.
Went to ring her up,
Oh.
a friend answered.
Right.
No, she's rushed in hospital. I was
Jesus.
just about to start my big thing in Liverpool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
it
Oh,
was
it was
it
before
was
that.
horrible. It was that morning, that early hours. So
Jesus.
I was stuck up there. and
Yeah, so it's not like you could dash back
No.
in.
I went up there to retrieve my bike.
How did that go all right? Did you meet? Did you
Met
your
lots
bike?
of no. Met
Where
lots
your
of,
bike was?
Met lots of famous people. It was good.
Yeah,
Had a nice
yeah.
time. Yeah.
You didn't meet the bike thief?
No.
Oh.
No, I had a laugh with a few. I'll tell you off camera, but I had a laugh with a few people.
Oh,
It was
brilliant.
good. Yeah, good fun.
Oh, good.
Good fun. Did you see the red arrows today? Did you hear them?
I was flying one of them, Rids. Did you not see?
No.
Yeah, let me show you. He knows his roots. Jolly John Goodman, you legends. Lovely to see
Who's
you
that?
there.
Jan knows his roots. Don't know where my bike is though.
Rids is barking mad.
Barking man.
Snacky Jan, bike. Yes, so I let everyone know that we was on our way to Portsmouth earlier while we were flying in. So just bear with us if I
That's
just...
all right. They flew over my place today.
Yeah, so hang on, so if I just... So here we were on the way in. Hello guys, we're just on our way to Portsmouth now, so I'll see you shortly.
Keep rolling. What's the depth?
Yeah, we're rolling. Yeah, LMF on its way to Portsmouth. We'll see you shortly, guys. Do pop out and watch us. Me and the boys here in our planes heading your way. See you soon.
Look how close they are.
I know. I was frightened to death. No, I was.
Yeah, it takes some nerve doing that.
Yeah.
Well done.
No, you're welcome.
Well
It's
done.
great. It was. I couldn't believe it.
Incredible.
They,
And they think I'm barking mad.
Pam was in the red one behind us.
If you think I'm barking mad, you all tune in here every night.
That's it. Welcome to the madhouse, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
welcome into the madhouse indeed. No, I've had a few days off and bits and
Yeah,
pieces. So
it's been alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's work as well, which is good.
Mm.
It's a bit of work in between. And
yeah, I went into JJ's and
Yes.
bought a new spinning rod because I snapped the end of mine, being foolish. And so I got a replacement little hooligan
right.
spinning rod. I brought it down here earlier, but like you said, it was terrible conditions. Eh?
Sorry, Jay's off. Jay, take care, mate. Thank you. Have a good evening, and may see you back in if it's an hour's work. Yeah, it was really bad. Honestly, I had the boat ready to go and everything. I was at the water's edge,
What
but
was it?
yeah, I was going to be out on
So
the
why did
water
they shut the Hardway then?
for the free because they launched the tanks there at D-Day, didn't they? So they must be doing something. They've got a
did they?
a duck boat in the marina.
Be quackers.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, dear.
Well, I think they're launching it from the Hardway each day. I saw on
Are they?
Michael's live earlier on. It went past, so I think they're coming out of Portsmouth
Do they
Harbour.
not know that local Mark's fishing
I
comes
know.
out of that
I
area?
couldn't believe it, Rids, when I
Good
got
job you
there.
flew in tonight.
That's
Right,
it. Yeah,
Good Could have been difficult.
Well, I mean, it was a beautiful evening for it. It would have been perfect for the harbour, but there was no other way to launch, no other place to get in. Farron Creek would have been low water.
What about that one behind the
I know the
boating
one you're
lake?
thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can we get in there?
it's hard work though.
Is it?
Vids. I wouldn't want to set the sib up on that.
Just give me a shout
gravel.
if you need a hand last minute. If I mean,
That's all right. It was. Oh, hang on. I know one I could have launched that actually.
yes, you might have been able to launch
By
behind the
you.
shop.
No, there's a slip one, isn't there?
Yeah, behind the shop.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I dropped the sandwich off to you before that.
That's it.
Launched
Yeah, I didn't
one.
think of that.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
It does. I'd have loved to have been out on the sib.
Nah, these things happen for a reason.
Yes.
The world moves in mysterious ways. It's like
Yeah.
I'm going to meet Miss World eventually. But
Hopefully.
it's not all coming to play yet.
Yeah.
Well, I might meet her, but
Yeah. Oh.
you know.
Oh, nice. Ken's off. Oh, all right, Ken. Take care.
See you, Ken.
Nobby's good. I'm glad Rids was able to get out of the tree by himself. The coffee would have been cold.
I had to go down a dodgy rope swing that was there.
It would have been cold if we had to wait till autumn for him to drop out naturally.
Yeah.
Rids got his parachute out of my tree tonight.
I always think of your rope swing when I think of tree.
Oh, it's amazing that. I do watch it back every now and then. There's quite a few people watch it actually. I still get quite a few comments on it.
I was stupid to jump out of the parachute. I should have fast roped, shouldn't I? Forwards.
Yeah, zip line down.
Yeah, straight forwards down.
Landed with the sandwich.
I've seen that done. Seen the special forces do it with their dog.
Really, yeah.
The dog as well.
Wow.
It was
What,
dog,
onto a ship?
the dog and his handler.
Wow.
Yeah, very clever.
Yeah, they're really good. I saw, I think it was a Black Hawk once. It crashed, but all the guys was safe on the ground. They were zip lining out as it came in, and it caught some sort of vortex or something that they get, and it slammed into the ground. All the dudes hit the floor, but luckily they were all right. I mean, the chopper was a write-off, I'm guessing.
My mate Andy, who you've met,
Yes.
he's done thousands of jumps.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
in
wow.
in his previous life, yeah.
There's a guy on here, Bernie. He was a parachute instructor.
Was he?
Yeah, he jumped off. Bernie Parker. I believe it was Bernie Parker that was. Is Bernie in the chat? Are you there, Bernie? I know we've got a lot of people on.
Very skilled people in that chat.
Oh, it's amazing, yeah. And a lot of skill you wouldn't realise. A lot of them keep it under wraps. All the special forces in there and that.
I never knew you were Red Arrows.
No, well, that's
Never
it.
knew.
No. I kept that quiet until tonight.
Yeah. They wouldn't let me do it because I can't see up close.
No.
Not very good, really, with the
That's
Red
it.
Arrows, is it?
No. Ken's off to bed. At least Rids did not blank after landing a perch in the tree.
Oh, very good. We're going to have all the bird jokes now.
That's it.
Toucan play at that game.
Oh, very good, very good. A Tweety pie in the sky.
Oh, no. So what have you got on? Hardback?
Yeah, I've got hardback on the left-hand rod.
Yeah.
And a soft crab, a whipped to spider crab on the right-hand rod. So only a bit of spider crab, like half a spider crab.
Well, you got all the innards of it.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
juices
it's all in
coming
there.
out. Nice.
So, but even if it gets sort of eaten down a bit, it's still all crab. So that,
That must stink. That must be a lovely.
oh, it's a
scenty
lovely
bait.
bait.
Yeah.
But there's nothing touching it at the moment.
Not yet.
No,
I
it's
saw you through the
quiet.
binoculars.
Did you see that? yeah, it's
sort of
good.
some chat out of. Yeah, it worked. You could see
Yeah.
through the camera.
Nothing can escape us now.
15 women all changing behind him.
Oh no, was
Yeah,
there?
that was all on there. No. Because
I need to get a pair of binoculars though. They're horrendous.
oh, they night sight ones. Then you can see.
Yeah,
When,
they're these. Look.
then you can see when Philbert and his trooper. Oh, you have got some. Are these day ones or night?
Yeah, days.
Won't be much good now.
They got night glare on them, but they're.
Yeah. We want some of the old green light night
Yeah.
sight, but then you.
They're loads of money.
Are they?
What, the night ones?
Mm.
Yeah, blimey. Yeah, loads of them. I did have a night vision camera, but I sold it. It was a night vision camcorder.
See if I can get hold of one.
My mate got one off of a guy that was in the army.
Yeah.
So their troop got shot up or something, and a couple of them were taken out, and one of them, as he left, grabbed a load of SUSAT sites and stuff like that, jumped in the chopper and came home, and then he had a few spare, and my mate got hold of one off of him. But yeah, it's amazing what comes back across the seas.
I was going to bring you some coffee, but I just brought a flask down for myself.
Oh, did you want a coffee,
Oh,
Riz?
is it empty?
Sorry,
No, I didn't bring it.
Oh, because there was one cup.
I couldn't find the spare
Oh,
cup.
I thought I just.
No, you're right.
Sorry.
No, you're
Sorry, Riz.
No, do
It's
you wanna-
all
you can-
gone.
You can keep it and drop it if you
I
want.
drank all the
Do you want
coffee.
to drop it?
Yeah, I can keep hold of
Keep
it.
hold of
Do
it,
you want
then.
one though, Riz? Let me finish. There's
No.
plenty in there.
I'll have a little drop and then you can have the rest later, can't you?
Sorry, Vince. I didn't realise. I was just necking that coffee.
No, that's all right. There's no sweetener in it. I've lost 8 pounds in 8 days dieting.
In 8 days, £1 a day.
Yeah.
Go on.
It's going well. No, it's not.
Oh,
true.
I was waiting
No,
for a joke
no,
there.
No, I'm literally eating the right things.
That's really good.
Yeah, I like to drop 2 stone, so I'm 8 pounds in.
It's not Atkins, is it? You're doing or anything like that?
No,
Is it a no carb or a high protein?
no, it's I know what I should eat and what I shouldn't eat because I followed something previously.
So it's a calorie
And it's-
counting sort of thing.
It's not even that. It's just knowing what you should and shouldn't eat.
Yeah.
In proportion and cutting out booze. Cutting
Yeah,
out
yeah.
beer completely.
Oh, that'll help a great deal. Yeah.
No white bread, so just a little bit of wholemeal bread.
Yes.
Skim milk. Just life changes just
Yeah,
until the weight
nice.
drops. So. No biscuits, no crisps,
No
no snacks.
Garibaldi's.
No Garibaldis.
No. Horrendous.
No, a little bit of fruit and bits and pieces, and I feel better already.
Oh. Yeah, Lee absolutely respects all the veterans who have served now and in the past. Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. Difficult time for them. This time of
Yeah.
year, remembering their fallen colleagues. I mean, like my dad was saying the
Yeah.
other day, how the next time there's a commemoration of D-Day, there might not be any of the veterans
No, that's
from the
it.
original D-Day alive.
Yeah.
That's really sad, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, next time the decade comes around, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing how things have changed. You know, when you think in terms of war and world wars, just wouldn't be possible, I don't think, nowadays. Not like that.
Seems to be no stop to it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But luckily we got local marks fishing.
We got local master fishing here
Yeah.
for your
It's-
fishing needs. I'm going to sneeze.
This is where you'll see no politics, no football, no bad things, no rivalries. Just
No,
unprecedented nonsense, relaxed,
no
chill.
division. No division.
No
That's what we
division.
like.
Yeah, it's great. And it makes a difference.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It's
The channel's
one of
growing
those-
really well. People seem to be enjoying it, you know. I haven't met anyone in the street who's given me negative feedback on it, apart from one dude once, so that's alright. He's an idiot.
Yeah, the haters
Just a
hate, as they
fool.
say. Yeah. Some people just don't like people to do well. That's just
Yeah.
unfortunately in their
That's it.
nature.
Yeah, but it's overwhelmingly going extremely well.
I suppose if everyone loved everyone, we'd have too many people in the population.
Yeah.
You know, it's just
Yeah,
right.
yeah, it's a good
little,
balance.
These little rods then, they're going to zip off.
I'm hoping so. While you're here, I'll jump over and grab some crab in a sec if you want to jump
What
in.
happens? Do you want me to shout then if
Behind
your rod
it.
goes?
Just grab it if you like.
Is
Yeah,
your-
if you're
is your-
closest to it.
Is your clutch on?
Clutches are on.
Tighten up. Gentle lift. Bang.
Yeah, if you can grab it, I can film it properly then.
Okay. Did you like that little stingray video I gave you, sent you today? You were probably asleep.
Oh yeah, no, I saw it. Yeah, yeah.
Did it make you jump?
No. No, I was waiting for
Did me,
something,
because the bloke put a towel over
and
the
then
bar.
it whipped.
and then he moved his hand out of the way and he got whipped. And then I watched another one where someone actually got stung. Well, they didn't.
Yeah, I've seen it.
They didn't recognise it was a stingray on a pier in Oz, something like that.
It was
a little nod on the
funny.
yellow rod there.
No, not
Just a
yet.
little.
I saw something funny today. Actually, there was something about that instructional video though that he should have been doing, and that's pouring water over the
Yeah,
ray
there
as
wasn't
well.
a lot. I've seen a few self-care. Look, make sure I don't get stung, but not a lot of fish welfare.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, those stingrays have got a protective layer of gel over them, and you've got to pour buckets of water. And you'll notice when people take photos of them, a lot of the time they look all scabby and crusty because they've kept them out of the water too long without wetting them. So you really should lay a wet towel over them or
I saw an
pour
Aussie.
water on them.
Well, I saw an Aussie guy doing the complete opposite. So it was all
Oh.
like easy for him to pick up. He was rubbing sand in it like
No,
sandpaper,
no,
you know,
no.
and it was horrible.
Yeah, that's horrible. I saw a funny instruction today. A guy was giving an instruction on crab, and it just made me laugh. I mean, it was funny, like in a very ironic sort of way, because he went, right, and what you do is you get your crab, and he held the crab like this. It was a hard peeler crab, and he went, right, and then what you do is you crack the shell like this, and then you peel it off. But what he didn't tell anyone was that you shouldn't hold a filleting knife blade
Oh, he
in
did.
to do it.
He did.
Yeah, it was funny. Like giving the best
No,
instruction in the world and
no.
holding the blade of a filleting knife to crack it. I couldn't believe
I
it.
mean,
I
a
was
peeler
like,
crab-
fantastic.
Peeler
Comedy
crab,
gold.
peeler crab when they're ready to peel. I mean, the thing is about spider crabs
Yeah,
is they've got the most abrasive shell.
yeah.
They're really hard to pick up. They hurt your hands, don't they?
They are. They spike
But
you.
when a crab is peeling its shell, it's easy to peel them, isn't it?
Yeah, peel it off. I mean, he was right in cracking it. Just hang on, is my chat not
Hello.
scrolling
Yeah,
here?
that yellow rod is.
Oh, hang on, I don't think my chat's been scrolling. Oh, guys, I'm really sorry. There's nothing happening with the baits in the minute, guys. There are little nods. You're quite right, Ridge. You are right. There are nods
Little
on it,
yellow
but it's
nod.
not going.
Little nods.
That's got a whole crab on, so the crab's probably running round is what's happening. Sorry, guys, the chat wasn't scrolling. I can only apologise. Right, Ridge is going to jump in while I pop to grab some crab, guys. If you don't mind, Ridge, that
No,
is.
I don't mind.
Putting you in there.
That yellow
sorry,
rod's going to go. Wouldn't it be funny if I got a 15-pound, 1 ounce smooth hound? You'd be
I ain't
gutted,
got-
wouldn't you?
Ridge, can you go and grab me some crab?
Can you
Right.
imagine?
Yeah, I know.
I'll save myself a tenner.
Yeah, that'd be just typical. Actually, you got me worried now, Ridge. I got to go and get some crab. But no, well done, mate. No, grab it if it goes, mate. There is something. Look, it's probably the crab trying to run around.
Well, that's
on
good
there.
it's running around because it's attracting.
Yeah, yeah.
Attracting. Let me just have a look at something. Yeah, look, he's worried about the 15-pounder.
No. I just want to see what's happening on here. No, there's nothing there.
Oh, jam will knock the chocolate out of your hand, for sure.
Well, I'll be back in a second.
Right, I'm half watching the chat, half watching the rods. Oh, he's not far away. He's only about 30 yards away. How are you? Can you imagine if a 15-pound smooth hound came out? I don't think he'd ever talk to me again. Jan, I met them all. I looked after them all day. Between us and everyone watching, I spent a lot of time with them. All of them, yeah. Absolutely fantastic. I can't say too much more than that, but what I will say is that when Vercelli, the singer, sung, literally, if anyone ever gets the chance to go and see Andrea Bocelli sing live, he's an opera singer. Literally, there were people around me just bursting into tears. He was that good. And I'm not a massive fan of the opera, but oh my God, he was just something else. Yeah, Andrea Bocelli, simply stunning. Saved me 50 quid, Dean, yeah. I know, Will would be gutted though, wouldn't he? I think I should have the money if I get it. What do you reckon? No, he puts the hours in. Oh, Lynette, unbelievable. Unbelievable. And the fact the chap's blind and led onto the stage is incredible. My daughter's seen him 3 times. Yeah, my brother's going to see him. I didn't know anything about him until I went up to Liverpool and saw it. It was incredible. He only sung 2 songs, but when he sung Time to Say Goodbye, everyone just... Well, not everyone, obviously, I didn't. But people just burst into tears. It was that incredible. Amazing. Never heard of a spider crab. They're big, ugly things. They got sort of thicker legs and like hairier, more barnacly legs. I'll tell Will. Who was it asking? Lee. I'll tell Will and see if he can show you an image of the 2 of them, because the spider crab is a lot uglier, longer legged than the small hard. I mean, the hardback crab that Will uses are sort of 50.
Yeah.
Didn't know what spider crabs were, so I don't know if you can show on an image.
I
Will.
haven't got a proper one here. I've cut it in half and it's
No, have you
got
got?
no
Let
legs.
me get an image on my phone,
Oh, okay.
or you can. I don't know, whichever you mind. I don't mind.
I don't mind, mate, if you want to flash an image up there. I'm just going to take a quick photo of all these rods and that. It looks amazing from here with that moon in the back.
Let's find a hardback crab on my phone first. Hardback crab. Hang on. Bear with me. So I don't know if you can see this. That's a hardback crab. Okay, that's what Will's using, sort of 50p size. And you can get, obviously they shed their shell just the same as any species of crab. But then if I just show you the spider crab, when we talk about spider peelers, it's just the spider crab shedding its shell, peeling its shell. So let me just...
Which they both do, the shore crab and the spider peel.
There's some pretty dramatic versions of it with big long legs, but if I show you the sort of common ones we see here, so that's the spider crab. You can see from the shell it's really sort of oval shaped. Whoops. Hang on, it's asking for a donation. Of course it is. Let's find another picture. Spider crab UK, hang on. Ah, that's a good picture of it underwater, hang on. So that's the UK spider. Right, now just try and get the right angle. So you see the top of it, it's much more spiked. You see on the edges it's spiked. It's really, really got a tough, very, very tough shell. And there's few species that can eat it. But the smoothhound, because of its hard pads, is one of those UK species that can eat it. But they prefer, as we would, I suppose, a softer shell. I mean, imagine like eating nuts and you wouldn't want to eat the shell. So that's effectively, they want to get the juicy soft bit first. So if you've got a peeling crab, whether it's a hardback or a spider crab, it's more of a delicacy. So what Will's binding on there is a hardback. You can just see it is a hardback green crab that he's just probably just found that one, have you?
Yeah, I just grabbed him over the rocks. He's quite big, but it'll attract a hound.
So the smoothhound come to this particular area of the UK to feed on the spider crabs, to feed on the crabs. And when the spider crabs come, which is their favourite delicacy, you'll often see remnants of peeling spider crabs. It coincides when they're molting, when they're losing their shell and changing the shell, peeling it off. You often find on the beach discarded the original shell that they've shed. That's a telltale sign and coincides with the smoothhounds coming in. It's not that the smoothhound's eating it off, the crab has simply pushed one shell off and is growing another one underneath it. A bit like you imagine your thumbnail, when you lose your thumbnail and you've got a new nail growing underneath. It's exactly like that. It's probably the easiest way to describe it. Prehistoric looking, yeah, it is, Dean. And I'll tell you what, they really make your hands sore as well, handling them. They have got a defence mechanism, haven't they, Will?
Yeah.
The spider crab. Yeah, they're rock hard. They're rock hard, they really are.
It's like a coat of armour.
Yeah, Granny's nutcrackers at Christmas wouldn't get through that. No, those little, when everyone leaves the nuts on the side with a little metal nutcracker, you'd have a job to get through a spider crab shell like that. Whereas a green hardback crab, much easier. Looks like an out-of-date meal. Yeah, you can see why, Dean, exactly that. You can see why it's called a spider crab, because its legs are longer and thinner. Much longer. Thanks, mate. I live in the UK, never seen one, but they do look quite. Yeah, they are. They are very different. They are different, and the only reason I know about them is because I fished with them, and you know, I'm not an expert fisherman by any stretch of the imagination, as many of you know and have seen when I fish, but you get to know these things quite quickly when you start fishing. I saw someone earlier was asking, you know, about is it too late to start fishing? You know, if you're able to get down, if you're able-bodied enough to get fishing, it's never too late. I'd never say it's too late, and it's very relaxing. Update. SAR helicopter is a great distance in the English. Oh, it's in the English Channel, is it? She's on a rescue then, or an exercise. There's so many cruise ships out in the Channel as well. Quite often they'll do things like medivacs from ships if there's some distance away. So the helicopter's some distance out in the Channel, Will.
Right. Earlier, I just got a message to my friend about picking some bits up later because
Okay.
I was supposed to be on the SIB, but I'm not tonight, and I couldn't pick them up because of that. But now I'm not. I can message her quickly.
Nice. So that was your little spider crab teach. Tune in next time. It's all the thing I found about sea fishing. It's although there are definitely people who are better than you, and there's some real expert sea anglers and shore anglers out there. It is cheaper to get into than freshwater fishing, particularly carp fishing. You can be far more minimal with the kit that you need to buy and what you need to bring to the shore in order to catch fish. Bait's got more expensive, but as you've seen from Will, if you catch the tides right and you know where to go, you can pick up your boat. But believe me, Will could not manage to get his own all year round. It's impossible. And the types of bait you need, you need 4 or 5 different baits really for these waters.
Freezer.
A big freezer. And so
the spider crab that are about at the minute, I had about 20 the other night.
Yeah, and using crab as a form of bait, it's really a 3-month 3 months of the year, isn't it,
That's
Will?
it, yeah.
Rest
Well,
of the time.
for the shops it is, but they actually molt quite a lot. But the shops crab season, they sort of get one massive bulk
Yeah,
load at the beginning of the season, and then that sort of season through.
but the species of fish that take crab
Oh yeah, yeah.
are only really feeding on the crabs for a short period of time of
Yeah,
the
the
year.
hounds.
Yeah, it is smooth hound.
Yeah. I've had
Predominantly.
rays on crab.
Yeah, raised like crab.
Yeah, and
I mean, I used to take the shell off, take the legs off, and just used to elastic all of the inside of the crab, a real stinky, smelly bait, and I've had
yeah.
smooth hounds on that. But you don't need to. Just wind them on, and then the crab comes off. He lives, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Double jeopardy kind
Yeah,
of.
if I put the hardback on. I haven't with that one there, I've done him a slightly different way, but
Yeah.
with most of the hardbacks, I put them on so they can just be freed after.
I actually heard that crab say, "Looks like a proper job." This rope swing.
Yeah, I bet a couple of people have said that. That seems to be the quote
That is the quote
of that.
Yeah. That
String.
is it.
Skeet said
That
the
was
same
almost
thing
your last
yesterday.
words in life.
I
You
know
know that.
it was. Yeah, yeah. If I'd have landed on my head.
Here lies Will. Quote, "This looks like a proper job." I'd have put a flower on your grave every
It
now and
does
then.
well, yeah. Who did a proper job. Yeah, it was very, very
Yeah,
good. But it brought a smile to many faces.
brought a lot of fun and laughter
that's
to many
what it's
faces.
all about.
That soft sound you can hear in the background, it sent me to sleep the other night.
What, this one?
Yeah,
Oh.
it did, because you had the waves and you had that.
Oh, someone else said it was nice as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know if
Will's
it-
was foraging for shark's teeth.
Yeah, I'm just having a
Or old
Look.
ladies' dentures, because there's been a lot of people on the beach today.
Yeah.
You might have a few dentures there, Will.
Well, I've never, well, I don't think I've ever fished this bit. So I'm just curious to see if there's,
Yeah, you're a little bit off piece today.
yeah, well, because the beaches were rammed, there was no way I could get onto them. So I'm just thinking, while I'm on this little spot.
He did, Keith. Will nearly ended up back on the sib when he came off the swing. Yeah, you were out on the sib when it happened, weren't you?
Yeah, we were sib fishing, yeah.
Yeah.
So we saw the ropes, and I think we were looking for,
Bottles, weren't
yeah,
you?
well, flounder and bass.
Wasn't it the time you went in the bottles out of the bank? You were looking for digging for the bottles in the muddy bank. Remember that one?
I do remember that one.
Wasn't
That
the same one?
No, that was different. No, we were looking for fish in the edges. And I think I'd taken people along to see the fort that was there. And then we came out and saw the rope swing as we were coming along the edge of the water. And I was like, wow, that's a proper job. That's a proper
That's
job.
it. That's
that
a
is.
proper job. And then your risk assessment went horribly wrong.
Well, I sat on it and I bounced a bit and I thought that
Yeah.
we're old.
Yeah. Well, there was your downfall.
Well,
Literally.
the famous last words of that's the proper job. That,
Well, I can't remember. I haven't watched it for a little while because I can't.
yeah.
Because I laugh too much. But you laid there for a while, didn't you?
I was hurt.
Can some
I was hurt then.
Jan or someone, can you pick up so people know what we're talking about here?
I
Phil's,
broke my finger, but I didn't know. I felt a pain in my hand. I was doing that with my fingers. I was like, I'm all right. But the next day, I mean, I landed on a bottle, so I had a gash in my arm, and I didn't want to move because I didn't want to.
you weren't sure that you could.
I didn't know
Yeah.
if I'd broken an arm or a leg
Well, you've
or
had
something.
spinal problems before, so
Yeah. Well, I thought I'm not going to just
Yeah.
I'll appreciate being in one piece while I can, and then when I get
That
up,
was
it
it.
might be life changing.
that was it, Keith. The best bit was Will saying, "I'm just going to lie here a bit." That was it. That was what you said.
A lot of people quite enjoyed that commentary.
Well, it was raw.
It was very raw.
He's
was
panning
great
for
fun.
gold, ladies and gentlemen. He's got this sort of. He's worked a little circle. I won't move the camera off the rods, but he's working this little circle.
Yeah.
And
I can't see it. Looking for shark teeth, ladies and gentlemen. Just while Riggs is there chatting with you, because I feel...
I think the last time we went fishing was Christmas Eve. Do you know that?
I think it was, yeah, when we did the
mad.
special.
It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, and you did the quiz, it was great.
Maybe we should go out and that little mark and do a stingray bash. But I don't know what the signal's like down there.
What, where we did the...
No, not the same place.
Oh, right.
You,
Yeah,
further
up
on.
That...
Yeah.
Yeah, we could.
They're
It's
about.
a fortune
It's just,
in ragworm, though, that's the thing.
I've got a week off beginning of July.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of them as well, Rick.
I'm hearing that. The big king ragworm.
Yeah. There's a good chance between 4 odds if we're up there we'd get into them. It'd have to be a weekday though, you probably wouldn't get a mark on
Jimmy
a
might be
week.
go time tomorrow along there.
Who, sorry?
Jimmy.
Oh yeah, I don't blame him. I think he'll do well. You want a nice sunny day.
Well,
when it's been a sunny day.
you're making people feel tired with your
Am I? What?
shingle dab.
Is that what it does to people? Yeah.
Yeah, but it sounds like waves.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Oh, is it a beautiful sound? I'm trying to find a shark tooth here, guys.
It's trying to make a sandcastle out of shingle.
Oh, there's a stingray plate.
Really?
A fossilised stingray plate.
Oh,
There you go.
There we go.
That there, Ritz, is a fossilised stingray plate. So the teeth.
Well, I
are in
haven't
the
got a
same
headlight,
area.
Will. I haven't got a light.
That's only the third one I've found.
I don't have a light. Oh, I see.
Keep hold of it for a sec, mate.
Yeah, I will.
So they're in the same spot as teeth. So they're from the same era. That is a fossilised stingray jaw plate.
Okay, we'll hold on to that and we'll show and tell in a minute,
Well, that
folks.
was lucky. That's I've only ever found 3 of them. And that's the two. That's the third one. So,
Have you ever tried using ox liver off the beach?
No. But it would work for conger eels, I imagine.
I saw someone cutting up a smoothhound on the beach today because it was already dead.
Yeah.
It'd been washed up and he was cutting it up for crab bait. I said, you don't need bait to get crabs.
No, that's
I was trying to explain that he was determined in his
it's-
frenzy.
Yeah, it went to a good cause and it's not wasted.
Yeah, I had to get him to stop when the kids started to gather round and explain to the kids what was going on.
Yeah.
Do you dig your own worms? And they've got really expensive in shops. They have got expensive. I don't personally dig, and I know Will don't because of his back.
Yeah.
It's hard work.
It's
hard work.
really hard.
As bad as it sounds, it's probably cheaper for me to buy expensive worms than it is to see a chiropractor.
Yeah.
I mean that.
That's quite a good analogy, actually.
Yeah, it would ruin my lower back if I dug for them. Hello, where are you going? Oh, we're starting a new area.
Just checking the different levels.
I'm sat here in shorts and a hoodie and I'm perfectly warm enough tonight.
You're not cold.
No, mind you, I am in your shelter.
It's alright though.
You still got your little winter heater?
I do. Oh, in fact, actually, Ridge, the bottles that heater takes,
Yes.
the screw-in gas bottles,
Yeah.
what I did yesterday is I ordered a new grill,
Yeah.
and it screws into the gas bottle, and it's got a little pipe that goes onto a miniature grill. Because all of the big grills I've got take the long gas bottle, they take up too much room, so this thing's tiny.
Well, that's the one I've got that I used to cook the sausages on when we met Lawrence out at.
Yeah, one of them. I
Yeah.
ordered
Yeah.
because it'll save so much room.
It will, but it takes about 4 hours to cook 6 sausages. No, it's just the middle of the pan will get hot. You've just got to have a small pan.
Like the closing
Oh,
toaster.
did we buffer then? It's come back. You're live. Yeah, we connected.
I brought a closed grill, like a toaster.
A toaster.
Well, you can put toast in it. And
Can you?
close it.
Blimey.
Well, I'm going to put bream in foil and close.
Yeah, good. Well, imagine what mackerel's going to be like.
And mackerel as well.
Early morning mackerel.
Oh, mate.
I remember driving by when you were heading in, going to work. I was.
Yeah. There was I cooking mackerel as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, no, you weren't yet. You did it.
Oh, I caught
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I was trying to guide you to the. That's when I got trolled that morning, trying to guide you
But... I remember.
to the seagulls.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you got.
I got proper
I remember
trolled.
that. It was the same
I
time.
knew I'd reached new levels
I was
of
going to say.
stardom.
Yeah.
I had my own troll.
You made it and you get.
And he gave himself 2 names, and he agreed with his comment
Yeah.
under 2 different names.
Yeah.
Bless.
I mean, the I was getting trolled hard. It's that time. All the time.
I remember how I know how your 100 like songs changed.
Oh yeah. Well, it used to be Caroline doing it, didn't it?
It just used to be 100 likes, 100 likes,
Find any?
100 likes tonight.
Let me
Here we are.
I'm just gonna
You want
get
to show
the
this
photo.
off?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh
get
no,
a
it's
photo
got
of
grooves on it.
Yeah, they're teeth. It's a stingray plate. So I'm just.
Oh no, where's it gone?
No. Stingray. UK.
Oh yeah.
So let's find a picture that's closest to that one you've got there.
I can see it is. Look, it's got grooves.
So that's the plates there.
That's it.
So
You'll have to show
it would
that.
be from this angle here.
Show the folks that.
Okay, 2 seconds. There you go. Right, guys. So beach here. I mean, it's those there plates, mouth plate fossils from a stingray.
Oh, hang on. Yellow rod just did a little something.
Did it?
Just getting the chat. Did anyone else? I'm asking you. I know you can't normally say left rod, right rod, but I think the
Right.
yellow rod just did something then.
Did it? Okay.
Can we have an affirmative?
Well, I was holding this up. They wouldn't have seen it.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I had this.
It
in
was
front
only
of
me.
it.
I'll keep watching it.
Ah. Okay.
Go on.
Those are the stingray plates. So let me just get the torch on a second and put the camera down just a minute. So I found a fossilised stingray plate here.
Jeez. You can see those grooves clearly, can't you?
Yeah, they line up. You don't really see a lot of straight lines in nature, but that is of the plate of a stingray's jaw. So yeah, I've just found a fossilised stingray plate. It's the 3rd one I've ever found. They're so small and quite difficult to locate, but just found one there, so I'm well chuffed with that. Hey.
I watched the yellow rod. It did nod, but I
It
think it was
nodded.
more in the bigger waves.
Right,
Where there was a bit- Might
possibly.
have been a bit of wave movement.
Do you mind if I still search for teeth down there? Vince?
Not at all. Shall I pour myself a dribble of
Yeah,
coffee?
have a drink, and I'm going to see if I want to see if I can find shark teeth in this spot.
Go on, then. Go on then.
I've got a guest coming down who wants to look for shark teeth, so I'm trying to find the best spot.
You got someone
for
coming down tonight?
No.
Oh.
In a couple
Oh,
of
okay.
couple of weekends. A very special.
When I was a young child at school,
Yeah.
every year we used to go. When you were in a certain year, you would go to Stubbington Study Centre,
Yes.
and they bring them.
Badgers.
They used to bring us down here to find fossilised sharks' teeth. Then,
Did they really?
so I can only assume probably that end, maybe.
What, up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I was finding them all before.
Oh, Kieran, thanks for the entertainment. £9.99 super
wow.
chat.
Oh,
Good man.
Kieran. Hang on, let's have a look. Kieran, you are a legend. Oh, it says your first super chat, Kieran.
Oh, Kieran.
Mate, that is amazing. Thank you. Absolute legend. I'm just going to blow the harmonica. Kieran, you are a superstar. And thank you to Rids, who's behind the camera, providing you guys with this entertainment at the moment. Absolutely incredible. And 300 likes. So 300 likes.
Wait for it.
300 likes, you legends. And Kieran, you absolute legend. for an amazing hyper chat. Kieran, you absolute star. Absolute superstar. Kieran, I'm going to look for shark's teeth. Becky Bex, how you doing? All right? Marcus and Cody's Koi, your legend. Lawrence is there, the legend. Please do pick a super chat subject tune if you'd like, and I'll search for some shark teeth. It's entirely up to you if you want to. And Rids is behind the camera, so I'd be happy to do you a tune.
I won't do the tune.
I'm only
Yeah.
joking.
Kieran, so the way it works, just as it's your first super chat, so you get to choose the title of the super chat song. You can either choose a title, you can go for community song, you can go for Snacky Jan song, what else? Buffering in Virginia. You had that tonight, haven't you?
Oh, I thought I saw
Oh, we thought we saw one then.
I covered it up.
But any song title of your choice. There's a lot of fishermen out tonight and ladies.
Amazing.
Lots of rods, dads with lads out, I've seen.
I was well lucky to get a spot.
Yeah, I've heard dads telling their boy, don't touch that, don't do that. Having a nice relaxing fishing time on the beach. Courting couples walking by hand in hand. It's one of those lovely summer evenings.
Beautiful.
And the gentle shingle caress.
Where's the teeth?
Oh, hang on. Chat got stuck.
Is it
Dean,
alright?
good night. Take care. Let me just see if we had unbehaviorables in.
You're unbearable. Bounce, 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 bounce. You're unbearable.
No, I don't think he's selected yet, Kieran. I've just gone back in the chat.
Okay.
You don't have to have a song, Kieran.
You don't have to.
You can have a Highland dance if you want. Will likes to do dancing and yodeling.
No, Rick
No,
does.
yodeling's been banned. Yeah, yodeling's been banned. Yeah, yodeling used to get out of hand on the river under the bridge.
Yeah, it was fun there. It used
brought-
to just attract a lot of attention on the beach though.
It brought the motorway to a standstill once, the M27.
No, I can't find any teeth.
No teeth. There you go, no teeth.
No.
Shove.
We should have seen one by now.
Yeah,
I mean, they may be further up.
toothless.
It's the right sort of beach, but I think they're further up here usually. Just have one more look of a section here.
Okay, he's just going. Ask for Pink Floyd. He can't cover songs, unfortunately,
Yeah.
because he gets copyrighted by YouTube.
I mean, I know a bit of Floyd solos, but not enough for
He can do
the
s-
whole tune.
And do some Floyd Mayweather. But he can,
Well, I know some solo, but I don't know.
do you want just a few chords?
Well, I can do the old.
Twinkle, twinkle. Ooh.
There you go, there's a solo to Where Were
There you are.
You? Can't bend on this song.
Right, now you have a go, Will. Let me pass the guitar over to Will.
Oh
now.
yeah, now I'm going to have
No,
Red's Thank You,
That's
you
all right.
legend.
That's all right, mate.
Oh, is that Courtney? Let me just reply to that one quickly.
Okay.
Darren loves fishing. There's Darren. Another, yeah, it was another brick in the wall, Andrew. That last bit there, this one, but I can't quite remember it.
All in all,
It's hard to bend on it. No, I've got to keep practicing that one. There you go, there's a bit of Floyd for you.
Will,
I won't get a copyright on that bit.
Earwig says, Will, I'm impressed with your guitar playing now, compared from back when you started. Fantastic. It was me. It was me, Earwig. It was me.
Yeah, it was Red's playing
It was
that.
me playing. This is Will.
Here we go now.
It was
Guys,
Will. It was
thank
Will. I
you.
can't lie. Yeah, he has. He's good, isn't he?
Oh, it's on the doorstep. There we go.
You need a little. When you weren't on the other night, I watched a little one of your guinea fowl cook.
Oh yes.
Good.
Yeah. That was a blind. They were blinders. But after I got told
I know
about
what
not
you-
having a fire on the beach, then I got told we're not allowed fires in the woods.
Oh,
And so
oh dear.
I can only do it on private land. But I've got a mate who's got a bit of private land, so maybe at some point I can
Oh,
go
that'd
and
be
do
good.
those again, because no one's going to know if it's private
No.
land or not.
As long as the chefs don't all come on,
Yeah.
add in there.
That's it.
You can't do it like that. You don't want to do it.
Oh,
it's
God, oh,
it's,
we
wi-
had
it's
that,
wild
yeah.
cooking.
I know. Well, it's funny because we had someone criticising saying it ain't close enough to the flame and that, so I spent half an hour like, it is, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
They're
but
like,
some
no, it ain't, no, it
distance.
ain't. Yeah, and then when I put the camera right next to it, oh yeah, so it is. It's alright.
I remember the fat that came off the goose.
Oh man, it's
Well, that one.
amazing.
Yeah, that one was.
It just took forever to cook though, because of the fat on it. I knew it'd be a slow process.
Next time, chuck a couple of spuds in the fire and you
oh,
won't
yeah.
go hungry, will
I
you?
remember that actually, someone mentioned that at the time. Chuck the spuds in.
I'm being serious, mate, and your songs are so catchy.
Oh,
Britain's
BGT.
Got Talent next year. Yeah,
Here we thank you.
yeah.
Well, I'm hunkering down on Pink Floyd at the minute, so I'm nailing Floyd. That's what I'm practicing. But it's a lot of solos involved in that, so it's difficult, man. It takes a while to practice it and practice the rhythm and timing and all that. It's quite difficult.
Thanks, Reese. Nice.
So I'm just trying to learn some chord progressions and their solos, but get the timings right. It's hard on this guitar I've got because the action's too high, so I can't get the response right. And where it's not electric guitar, I can't do the bends in it. Like that Floyd brick in the wall is a lot of bends, and I can't get the right bends without striking the note. So for one bend on an electric guitar, I'd have to strike that note like 3 times to get the bend.
Big news from Darren Loves Fishing.
Oh,
Will, Starlink will be visible a few times tonight.
what? Where is it now? Oh, hang on, let me track it.
Hang on.
Hold up, I'm
Hang
going
on.
to track it.
Oh no, White Link will be visible. That's
White
the Isle of
Link?
Wight
Oh
ferry.
no, Starlink.
No, he does say
That's it.
Starlink. Starlink. Starlink will be visible a few times tonight.
Unbehavable, wow.
No, it's Darren Loves Fishing. Oh, unbehavable. I have a Pink Floyd Pink Disc copy of another
Very
book
nice.
worth 700 on Romsey, is it?
Yeah.
AC/DC were good in their day, yes.
Look west to east.
Metallica were good. For Whom the Bell Tolls. I was never into heavy metal, but I loved that.
Right, I'm just tracking Starlink.
Go on,
guys. It's
He's tracking
past
Starlink.
12:29. Oh, that's AM. What is it? The 8th of June today, Rids? Is it? It is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay, right. That's 10:55. Starlink, southwest to east. So it'll be coming from over there.
Okay.
Elevation, horizon, and start.
Small buffer was there, Jan. Thank you.
That's because I'm looking on here.
That's because Will's on his phone. He won't be long. Yeah, Pete, it's buffering as well. I can see the lights twinkling on the live, so in the background over at Gotham City.
No. Yeah. Oh, is that where Gotham City is?
You said that once, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, you joker.
I didn't know.
I'm going to see AC/DC with my daughter at Wembley next month. That's mad, that is. That's great that you're going with your daughter.
Yeah, that is amazing. I'm going to check that right hand bait.
It's funny, what's that? What's he got?
Gosh, or is he just wiping the
Hang on.
down? I didn't know if he was doing something down in the water's edge there.
Don't know.
There's something.
I saw Sporty Spice, Mel C in Liverpool last week.
Oh wow.
And yeah, I told a couple of people who were younger and they went, what?
Oh, yeah.
Didn't even know the Spice Girls were.
Wow. It goes so quick.
That just
though,
shows you, doesn't it?
Wow. Can we wish Maxine a big happy birthday?
I
Of
think
course
we can sing it, can't we?
Maxine. Oh yeah, 'cause
Can we?
Kieran, you legend. Maxine's happy birthday. Thank you. This one's for Maxine. We usually do the honours for birthdays as well. Maxine, it is my honour to share with you the honour of the birthday. This one's for Max, ladies and gentlemen. Maxine's birthday, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Maxine, happy birthday. Maxine, it's your birthday today. So I pick up my guitar and get ready to take it away. But it won't be many lyrics because there's only one thing that we really need to say. And that's happy birthday to Maxine. It's your birthday today. Thank you, Maxine, for stopping by our way on your special day. That's right, Maxine. It's your birthday. So I'm hoping to catch a fish, and I'm hoping you see it too. And it's not that long now, really, until your birthday is through. But still, happy birthday to you, Maxine. So all together now, happy birthday, Maxine. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, happy birthday, Maxine. Happy birthday to you.
Bravo! Bravo! Bravo!
Bravo! Maxine, happy birthday, you absolute legend. Absolute legend. Thank you. Oh, did I leave that light on? I did. I better turn that off quick.
Next visible at 12:07.
Oh, southwest to east.
Southwest to east.
You're welcome,
Max said
Darren.
thank you so much.
Would still be still be Solent Coast Guard. That's for Ollie, but I don't think Ollie's in. I actually messaged the Coast Guard earlier. Still Solent Coast Guard all the way down to Berry Head, then it changes to Falmouth Coast Guard. All
Yes.
Stokes Bay slipway isn't tidal with plenty of parking. Oh, Stokes Bay slipway isn't overly tidal with plenty of parking. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, thank you, Tom. Tom dropped the sandwich from the chopper earlier.
Oh, that was good. Yeah, he dropped me in the tree.
He dropped you in the tree.
Tom the pilot. It was my fault. I counted. When he said count 1,000, 2,000, I actually counted to 1,000.
Oh right,
Right
by
in the
that
tree.
Yeah, by the time you
Forgot to open the
finish,
canopy. Happy birthday, Maxine, and Mick Hucknall as well.
Is it Mick Hucknall's
Oh.
birthday? Funny. That's probably why I saw him doing a collaboration with Rod Stewart today.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was doing a collab on
Simply Red, isn't he?
Simply Red.
Yeah.
But he done a collab. It was really good. I can't remember what song it was they covered. They done it really well.
Do you want to sit here? You're probably a bit uncomfortable.
No, I'm all right. No, I'm debating whether or not to change the right hand rod. It's got a brilliant bait.
That's the one with the crab on.
Yeah,
Don't change
spider
it.
crab and a
Unless
soft
you think
crab.
it's come off.
Well, I'll bring it in and have a look and maybe
forget,
top it up
you're
and
quite-
put it back out there.
You're not high tide time, so
No, but I've seen a hound caught over there earlier, so we should be seeing
you
one.
might have cast it out there. Might have been a rubber one. Might have been that
See.
one I saw earlier on.
Yeah. Can I have a drink? Is that right?
Yeah, you keep it, mate. Yeah. If it's empty when I go, if not, just drop it back some stage.
Cheers, mate.
You know where I live.
Oh, it was I don't wanna think about it.
Talk about it, innit?
Talk about it. How you broke my heart.
What?
Sharp Smith Angling, you legend. That
What?
he done the collab with.
He was singing
Simply
it
Red.
with
Mick
Stewart.
Hucknall. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. But it was really good because their voices really work for that song, both of them. Absolutely outstanding. Sharp Smith joins us, the legend, as we wish Maxine a happy birthday tonight.
Yeah.
I had a little look for shark teeth. Oh yeah, I was having a little scrape there, wasn't I? How come
I wasn't sure what you were doing out there, didn't I?
Yeah, I was having a look at the higher level stuff. That's usually where I find the teeth. Yeah, I mean the good thing with the rods is it could just tear off, couldn't it, at any moment, you know, one big bite and we'll be right in.
Big time. That's
can't
what
see
this
it.
to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wacky races, isn't it?
A lot of the high. I saw a location today. I'm gutted that I had messing around with a boat, else I would have had time to drive
Yeah.
to a spot, but I had to quickly get back down here. But
If we go stingray fishing though, we've got to get the tides right.
yeah, I know a wicked spot for stingrays we
Yeah,
can
I
go
know.
as well.
I think I
Apart
know.
from that as well.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I was told the sort of hours to fish it, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they're getting them out daytime
really, yeah.
as well as night.
Wow.
Yeah, they're in.
Oh, we'll have to just hit it there then in the right time.
In the shallow, low.
Shallow, shallow world.
There'll be sunbathing.
Yeah, shallow world.
Stingrays are great to catch till they're on the shingle, and
Yeah.
then you go, right,
until they
okay.
hit you.
You got this big bulbous head looking at you, where all
Yeah.
the weight is, and it's
Yeah.
just looking at you, going, "Oh yeah, come on in,
I'd
come
love
a
to
bit,
catch one.
come a bit closer."
Yeah. Kieran, you're welcome. Thank you. As
Off
well.
to bed, mate.
Yeah, brilliant. No, thank you. All the support is amazing, and it goes a long way. As you can see, we're still going, just about, but we're here.
Yeah,
Absolutely
take care, Kieran.
fantastic. Thank you. Have a great night, mate. Yeah, I'll just drink this coffee and then I'll change that right hand rod, or have a look at it at the very least. Yeah, none of them rods have gone up there.
No. Yeah, you're a little bit further round than you have been.
Yeah, I couldn't get up there. It was rammed. It's been wall to wall fishermen. I mean,
When I walked from the car to here,
yeah,
I thought it was a matron.
yeah. Well, that's what
Yeah.
there probably is actually. Stingray, stingray.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. I mean, I was going to go down to the inn in the sea, in by the sea, down the steps there. That was just chocker, all the way up from Elmore, chocker. And when I saw a free spot, there were some. So I was gutted. I walked up over the bank, and there were sunbathers on there. I almost gave up because it had been a nightmare running round, and I couldn't find a spot. And then I looked over the hill and I saw this bit, and I thought, right, I'll have to park a bit of ways from it, but it's free.
The chap turned up, turned up with his rods. I think there's a chap to your right.
Yeah, there's two right next to us now, and then that lot all up that end. But at least we got a spot. But you know, I mean, I don't worry because I get to fish every day. Some guys only probably get, you know, they're working all week, and you know, this is their only opportunity. So it's all right. I can fish it all week, but it was just nice to get out and find.
Hillhead Wall. It's
my
crazy.
God.
Yeah, I saw.
I hate that place. It's horrendous.
Yeah, it's
At
good
this time of year.
But it's good when you're on your own.
Oh
and
yeah.
You get some good fish there. So.
Through the colder months, it's good there.
We
But
travel for miles though to go there.
yeah.
And
Oh,
they
I
could
felt
go-
bad actually because there were these guys fishing there when I was there, and after they left, we saw them put a load of stuff over the wall, and I thought they were dumping their rubbish. So I went over there and I had a look, and it was bags of stones. I thought, oh, we'll pour them down the wall. And it weren't till I got home I remembered that I think it was, it was Gary was with us, and he said, oh yeah, they've come down from like Wokingham or so, they're coming back tomorrow. And then I didn't realise till later they probably put the stone bags there to use them again the next day.
They wouldn't be there.
And then I chucked them thinking, you know, it's just
I left
rubbish.
the end section of my rod there. And went back the next morning and it had gone.
Gone, yeah.
Nothing stays around these days.
No, that's it. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I lost the temp once. It's got big old 8-man pop-up thing.
I better go home in a bit, Will, because I've got to go up and see Mum tomorrow. But
Yeah, right. Okay. No, I understand, man.
I'll stay in the chat to your back.
Yeah. You're gonna jump on when you get back later.
Yeah.
Jump in and say hello.
Of course I will. Of course I will. 223 in chat, 324 likes.
Cheers, guys.
Don't forget to subscribe to Local Marks Teams, Will's other fishing channel where he fishes with like-minded men and gentlemen, including me on occasion. Ladies and gents. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little fire wouldn't go amiss tonight, actually.
All right.
A little fire wouldn't go amiss tonight. LC!
LC's in the house.
Just rejoin the live.
Nice.
Good to see you, LC. Have you been fishing lately? Last I heard, you were fishing a little match. It's quite a while ago, though. Ooh. How's it going, guys? Just got back from Dave's day in Barrow. What a day. R.I.P. Dave Myers. Hope you had a good day, chaps. LC is in the house. Oh, Dave Myers. Yeah, that was the motorcycles, wasn't it? Yeah, I did.
Oh, is that Jason?
Hicksy does stuff.
Oh, right.
It was the ride out, wasn't it? I ain't been fishing since September, mate. I just haven't got the enthusiasm to go out and fish on your own. Yeah, I understand, Elsie. Try to, though. I think it's one of those things. If you go out once, you'll get the thirst for it again. I've been lazy, had other things going on, and I had ready-made winter fishing from the warmth of my armchair
That's it.
on local Marks Fishing.
That's why we do it.
Yeah, it's good. I'm hoping to fish. I think I've got a week off at the beginning of July, and there might be one of JJ's fishing matches.
Oh, you're gonna have a go at the comp.
I might do. Haven't fished a comp since the SLO a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Just to have a bash, bit of social.
Well, JJ's comps are getting. Well, I mean, I said they're getting popular. They've always been popular, but I mean, his comp was most of the beach the other day.
Was it?
Oh, he's doing really well.
But it's more relaxed than the SLO. The SLO is, you know,
Bit official.
well, there's some international fishermen there, and if you can't, it helps if you can. You're an international fisherman and you can cast a mile.
Yeah, right.
That said, other people do well in their matches. It's no coincidence though that the best fishermen tend to do well in them, because they are the best fishermen.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to compete at an international level.
Yeah. And here is the fisherman preparing to launch the crab into the sky. Ah! He's launched, and now he's settling down on the seabed.
So I just put on a massive peeler crab.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, if that doesn't go.
Yeah, well that's what I'm thinking.
Mind you, it's still early, Will.
Yeah, it'll be up and over high, I reckon.
Yeah, he's just put a massive, if in case you couldn't hear that, he's just put a big, massive peeler crab on.
Massive peeler crab. Ain't you cold?
Not in the slightest.
Freezing.
Oh yeah,
I'm going
I'm
to
going.
grab my coat.
No, I'm going, so you can get in
No,
here.
I still have to put my coat on. I'm freezing cold.
Oh yeah, I've got shorts on.
I know you have.
What's up with you?
Well, you're a real man.
Well, yeah, I know that, but
I
you
ain't
know,
got- I'm not. I don't
the
like the
ladies
cold.
on here know
I
that.
know.
But you know,
I think it might be.
oh, am I sat on it?
No, I
Sorry.
don't think so. Is there a woolly coat just there? That's it. That's
Yeah,
the one.
the fleece.
Cheers,
There we
mate.
are.
Thank you.
Do you want your blanket and your hot water bottle?
I might need
Do you want
it.
your bot
Oh,
bot?
actually, my
You've got a noo here.
my hat.
He's got a little teddy bear that he snuggles into.
I'm a new.
Your noo.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There he is. He's got his hat
Pixie
on now.
does stuff.
He's got his woolly hat
I
on
don't
now.
do the cold.
What you do every day.
Mind you, in the winter, but I'm
Oh
wrapped
my
up
God.
for it. I mean, it's
It's
summer.
when-
It shouldn't be this
When the
cold.
inside of your tent's ice and
I know.
the
I know.
inside.
Yeah, they're good days. Those. I
Yeah.
like those crisp mornings where my hands are so painful I can't move my
There's
fingers.
no one else, no other nutter on the
No,
beach
that's it.
to bother you.
No, it's just me.
You haven't got people coming up going, "Hello, would you
Entertaining
like a cup
the
of
world.
coffee?" Like me, even I don't come down.
Yeah, it's cold on those winter days. Winter nights.
No, LC didn't live near Portsmouth.
Some of them.
You need a dressing gown, Will, like that bloke the other
yeah,
night.
that was quite
there a
funny.
bloke in a dressing
in
gown the
oh,
other
it was
night?
brilliant. It was.
Was
I got
there?
out. I don't think he was hoping to be spotted by anyone. I got out the car. There were two guys fishing behind us at the wall,
Yeah.
and I got out the car and I went to chuck something in the bin. And as I got out, there was a bloke in a full dressing gown.
Well, he probably had a camper van there, did he?
No, he was just in a motor. Like, it was crazy. Socks on, full dressing gown with his mate. They must have been camping there the night.
Stockings,
staying
high
down.
heels, full
That's
bloke.
it, yeah.
He only went for a quiet night out.
Oh, it was brilliant. It was. Just
I see people in the high street, you know,
Yeah.
in
the shopping centre, in the supermarket. I see a woman in the
Yeah,
supermarket
yeah,
the other day in a
with like novelty hairy slippers on.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
big like cartoon slippers on, and you think,
nightgown and that.
and you think, And you're single. Why?
Yeah, they just
How?
roll out of bed.
How can you be?
Yeah,
Rollers in.
looking that cosy and that.
Was on Grassmere on Thursday. Me and my pal had 11 pike out. Cracking day.
Wow.
Hopefully back out on the boat again soon. Grassmere, yeah, that's Lake District, isn't it? I think that's up near your land. You own land up
I
in
do
the
own
lake.
land. I do.
Yes.
Lord.
Lord William.
My lord. The laird. The laird of Okuma. I'm just going to quickly look for teeth while you're still there just for a minute.
Oh, go on then. Last look.
Last look. I'd love to identify... a little
Then it's
spot.
bedtime, all right? No nonsense.
Yeah.
You've always got to push it just a little bit more, haven't you?
I just want to find a shark tooth.
They go shopping in their pyjamas by me. Yeah, I know, Michael. What's that about? I'm sure if a chap did it, it wouldn't be accepted, would it? If you walked up the shopping centre in your vest and your pants. I'd love to meet up with Gary, Will, and anyone else for an LMF live during the summer.
Who's that?
LC.
Nice.
I've been hoping it would happen for a while, just never sorted it out. You'll have to come down, LC.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got one.
Oh, you've got one. He's got one. We're not a fish. Calm down, those who've just been woken up. Oh, he has. He's got a beauty.
I found a shark's tooth,
Hang on.
ladies and gentlemen.
There it is. Looks like a whale's
It's
tail.
partial, but
it's good.
it'll do. I'm just going to keep
Yeah.
looking for a sec while you're
Oh,
there.
that's it.
It's all right. No, now I know they're here. It's good. I can. Oh, now I've got my eye
Oh, no. I'm going to get stuck here now.
in. No, don't worry.
No, you're all right. You're all right. Go on.
Yeah, so they're on the higher level where I thought they would be.
Yeah, no good in the shallow ground.
No.
Shallow. In the shallow, shallow. Watch as I dive in.
I never feel the ground. Up to the surface, awaken her. If up on shallow.
Oh, oh,
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, cramp in my leg. Oh, we need those rods to go.
we do need a rod to go.
One bite would be good.
Would you take no bites and then just a big 15-pounder at the end?
Oh yeah.
Would you?
No bites, a shark tooth and a stingray bait is good enough.
Will, have you invested in some shingle gloves?
No.
No, he's still cutting his hands on the
Yeah,
shingle.
It's a good question. I know. I have got some with me. I just forgot to put them on. I know.
Or moisturised.
Moisturise, I know.
Abandoned is saying, have you moisturised?
I did last night. Who was that?
Abandoned.
Yeah, badly, yeah. We were talking about that last night, me having to moisturise after looking for the shark teeth.
Do you?
No, it's just your hands get dry because you're scraping up salt. The salt deposits on the stones and it dries your hands.
Ah, right. How awful.
Yeah, so last night when I took a photo of a tooth on the hand, they were all dried up and that, and people were like, you need to moisturise now. It's great.
He has found a tooth.
They're not as frequent here, but they are here.
You've had another message, William.
Oh, okay, I'll have a look at that in a sec. So I'll show you something in a second that someone's done with their shark tooth.
Have they made a set of teeth out of them?
No, but look what they've done.
Made a necklace?
Yeah.
Have they?
But the way they've done it, the teeth I found the other day you'd easily be able to make this necklace as well. Oh, where is it? Oh, I sent it here. There. So look at the way they've done that.
Oh, blimey. That's a big one, isn't it?
No, it's tiny. Look, that's their hand.
Oh, that's their hand.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
so
their
that-
neck.
No, that's a
Blimey,
tiny shark tooth.
Oh,
Well,
that's amazing.
well,
isn't it?
that's the same as the one I've just found. Only
Yeah,
the end's
yeah.
broken
Yeah, that's
on
a
it.
perfect example, that is, isn't it?
But yeah, so what they've done is,
Somebody's hand that is on.
Yeah,
Don't think it's someone's wrinkly neck that I did. It's someone's palm of somebody's hand.
well, I
That's
messaged
clever.
the person who done that and
Yeah.
said, it'd be great if you did a video showing how you created that knot for the tooth. And they replied, a magician never gives his tricks away or something like that. And I went, it's not magic. You know, it'd just be nice if you show people how to do it. And he just put a laughing face back. So I thought it was quite selfish.
Yeah,
But,
no, that's
you know,
nice.
it's a nice, the way they've done it.
Nicely done.
And I've got a couple of teeth that would go that same way with that same.
Oh, that was coming from that phone.
Yeah.
Good night, all from
I'm
the
here
Ron.
was going to bed fly fishing for Xander.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Brindley Cole.
Brindley
Good
from
night.
Wales.
Good night from the Rhondda Valley.
Are you off? All right, Brindley, take care, mate. Be safe. Reese, shark teeth merch coming, possibly if I can find enough teeth.
My Delilah.
I always think of Tom Jones when I think of the Rhondda. I know.
I always think of Wales.
It's
of Tom
magic.
Jones.
Absolutely
Because they
magic.
know how to sing, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, Lawrence is off to bed as well. Everyone's going to bed. Is it Saturday tonight? It is, isn't it? Saturday night.
Saturday night, yeah.
Where are you all going, ladies and gentlemen? It's Saturday night.
Maybe it's a pyjama party.
Pyjama.
Maybe it's a sleepover. An LMF sleepover.
I can't say I blame them though. The rods are dead at the moment.
Oh, hang on.
Hopefully
You know,
over high tide.
Write them off at your peril.
Right, I'm off at our sorry.
That's right.
I'm off at our peril.
Right, I'm going to make a move.
Okay,
And I will
mate.
get in the chat when I get home. Which will be about 15 minutes probably,
Yeah,
as the
that's
crow
okay.
flies.
I'll probably end up looking for teeth here later when we
There's
shut
still
down
some in
again.
there, isn't there? I'll leave it with, yeah, there's
Thank
loads
you.
in there. I'll leave
Yeah,
it with you
wicked,
because you'll
mate.
need that.
I will drop that off.
Yeah, well, don't,
I'm picking up a
As
couple
and
of
when.
floodlights tonight.
as and when, you don't need to drop it tonight because
Thank you.
I'll probably use it next time we go out.
I've got to go the other way to get these lights.
You need to go the other way because they keep shutting the road, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Because of
useless.
this
My
D-Day stuff.
fox, Freddie, comes
Yeah.
every night, daily still.
Wow.
Tried to come in the other day.
Did he?
Oh, I'll show you. Let me show
Go
you.
on, let's have a look.
Let me show you.
Oh, off on holiday, Lawrence.
I can't show it on.
Fishing tomorrow night.
Can't
Oh,
show
wow.
it on screen because it'll.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, he's well tame, isn't he? You've got a well good one there. He's proper tame.
Yeah, but he wanted to come in.
That's all right. You might probably make a great house pet there for you. Oh, look at him. Look. Yeah. Oh, he's great, isn't
He literally wants to come
he?
in.
Yeah, man, he's well good on you, isn't he? Look. I wonder if he's been hand reared and released. He seems unusually tame.
He was the one that came and watched the boxing when we were watching the
That's
boxing.
it. Yeah, he was there. He was sitting behind watching it. It was great.
Thanks, Abandon.
Stephen
see if I can
Sigan,
find-
how you doing? YouTube, how to mount shark teeth. A few videos is how to wire them. Ah, thank you, Stephen. Will, search on YouTube how to mount shark teeth. All right, wicked. Yeah, I'll have a look. Thank you, Stephen. Yeah, I never thought of that, you know, of there actually being a tutorial on it, but that's a good shout. Yeah. You got to climb back up the tree to get picked up, Rids.
Yeah, I have. I've got to go to the airport and fly back to the base.
That's Pam. Curious as to how you're going to get back up the tree.
Pam looks out for me.
Yeah,
She does.
it's amazing.
Have you got to climb back up the tree to get you picked up? I have to thumb a lift. Right, mate. Good to see you.
Yeah, and you, Rids. Yeah,
Enjoy.
thanks for dropping by and dropping in a coffee.
That's all right.
Amazing.
Good
mate.
luck.
Thank you. Hopefully something will.
Something will come with the
Show.
tide. Someone will
Yeah.
come with the tide.
Over that high tide, hopefully.
Yeah. If not, then you know not to fish this mark, but it's
Well, it's
Hit and miss,
been
isn't it?
really quiet the last couple of nights. I mean, well, the last week or so, it's been dead since
Yeah,
I
but
got
you've-
that action on the SIG.
you've gone blank PB before.
I
That's
know,
how it happens.
yeah.
That's how it
Yeah.
happens. Things happen for a reason. I still think a good fish is coming.
Yeah, over high tide, I
Ooh.
reckon.
Solent Air Rescue over the Isle of Wight.
Ah, SAR. Yeah. Search and rescue.
Right, I better get ahead of them then.
Yeah,
Maybe they're coming back for me.
They're over there.
Maybe they're coming back for me. Well,
Oh, yeah, right, yeah.
all right, I'll go and wait up on the road and climb the ladder. All right, guys, see you soon.
Mate, thank you.
Just get my back together.
Yeah, nice and easy, mate. Nice and easy. Freezing.
What are you going on about, look? It's blooming lovely.
Yeah, it'll be freezing cold in a minute, Rids, for you.
You reckon?
Yeah.
See you
No,
later,
you do.
guys.
Right, Rids, take it easy, mate,
See
you
you
legend. Thank you so much.
Good luck, Will.
Thank you so much, mate. See you again soon. Have a safe journey, mate.
Yeah, give me a shout.
There's the helicopter over there coming back, just left of the red pole.
I'm just going to send it a signal.
All right, mate. I'll see you soon. Everyone says goodnight, Rids. I can see the helicopter actually. It's flying along up there. Well, literally flying along, but in the sense that it's going quite quickly, ladies and gentlemen. The helicopter is going very quickly. He's searching extremely fast at that speed, by the look of it. Still waiting for our first sign of life here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing on the crab after having absolute chaos every time we chucked a hardback out to zero. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, it looks like he's just turned around, Mark. Now he's going back the other way, either south or east now. So he was heading west at speed, and now it seems, if I'm looking at the right vehicle, that is, it looked like a chopper tearing along to the right, and that has now just stopped and hung a really hard left. 99 miles an hour, Stephen. Is that actually how fast it was going? You ain't going to find no one flying at 99 mile an hour, is he? Or is it mapping at that speed? Yeah, it's going back the other way now. So I don't know if it's doing a circle or what, but it's definitely hanging back to the east now. 550 feet. Yeah, that's about right. I think that's it that I'm looking at. Is it going back to the east now? Turn round and going the other way. You're tracking it now, Stephen. Okay. Going back east. 99 miles an hour. I thought he was flying, literally, and at speed. It's going back the other way at the same speed by the look of it. That chopper can fly at 100 miles an hour. That's crazy. Crazy. For feeling that my love would hold you. Oh no, it's the popo. Oh no, we are better go. While looking to the car park, it's the popo. They're looking at my car and I don't know what for. So come on everybody now, we are better go to the, oh no, we are better go. When I look into the car park, it's the popo. 115 mile an hour. Then over the English Channel for a while. Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, it's flying back the other way at speed. Why is it going so fast? Well, he's come all the way down here doing 99 mile an hour. Now it's flying back the other way at 115 mile an hour. Surely he's not going to spot anyone at that speed, is he? He ain't going to sell any ice creams going that fast, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely outstanding speeds. Police, please. Fish, please. I'm on the D. 99 knots, right, is 130 mile an hour. Right, got ya. £1,000 an hour to keep it in the air. Wow. You was just about to do the ice cream joke. Sorry, Elsie. Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think I can see another helicopter. I don't know if that's a helicopter hovering or some lights. Are there two helicopters in the area? One hovering and one flying round? Is anyone tracking too? Oh, there's another aircraft coming in as well. I think that one's just passing overhead though. Been out nearly 2 hours, yeah. Hello, kiss chase. Yeah, tearing round after each other. I'm on a deep end, watch as I fall in. I never hit the ground. Can't do the surface where they can't hurt us. We're far from the shallow now. Can only see one. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's probably some lights on land then. It's hard to tell from this distance. Only see one. Okay, guys. Rescue 175. It's a shame. I've actually got my CB with me, but well, not with me here. It's in the car. Oh, I love it! Because we were supposed to be going out on the boat. Actually, is it in the car or is it in here? No, it's in the car. I've still got all my boat gear with me. I emptied all the boat gear out, but forgot to empty out the terminal and the radio. So my radio's in the car. And all my boat terminals here with me. I should have brought it down with me. I knew I should have brought it with me. Scott Riley joins us here tonight as we enjoy a beautiful evening on the beach, but I really want to catch a fish. Just one will do. No, it's not the Balfung. No, Stephen, it's not a UV5R FM and radio. VHF and FM. I did have one. No, I've got an actual a marine VHF, so it won't pick up channel 0. When I had the Balfung, I used to pick up channel 0. But no, the one I've got won't pick up the emergency channel, but it will pick up Coast Guard hailing the helicopter and stuff like that, and just non-emergency traffic. Acoustic traffic, of course. All traffic on that channel will be emergency. Yeah, those Bofung UV5Rs are brilliant. That's how I learnt about the copyright on my channel, because when I used to take the Bofung out, I could listen to the radio on it. So when I was back in the kayak days, we were listening to all the emergencies, and we heard quite a few emergencies. And then I would turn the radio on, and we'd listen to the radio while I was fishing. Then when I got home, I started getting copyright strikes from listening to the radio. And that's how I learnt about the copyright issues on YouTube, because of my Balfung UV5R. Nath, the kids in the house. Nath, lovely to see you there. How do you do? I'm just getting ready to change that left-hand bait. Well, I say change it. I'll have a look at it and see if it's all right. If it's still going, I'll put it back out. Big old crab on there. I'm surprised nothing's hit it. I'm really surprised. But I know a lot of the marks, they've been getting hit over high tide. But yeah, I'm picking up some big floodlights today. They're the same as the light. Well, the light I've got on the rod is a spotlight, but I'm picking up 2 lights of a similar style, but they're floodlights. So I'll find some use for those. Fish, please. Fish, please. Oh, I love it. I'm on the deep end, watch as I fall in. We're far from the shallow now. From the shallow, shallow, whoa. We're on the shallow, whoa. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Do you use Navionics? No, I don't, Steve. I don't. No, it's the costs and that. I know it's not a lot, but you know, it's. I just can't do it. Can't do it at the moment. Ryan, how you doing, mate? We've not had anything. We have not had anything tonight so far. A star is born. A star is born, ladies and gentlemen. We're on the shallow, shallow, whoa. We're on the shallow, whoa. Scott Riley. Right, let's check that left-hand rod. Nice to see you, Ryan. We haven't had nothing here tonight yet. You know, this was the night is still quite young, I guess. What time is it now? 23:54. High tide is 2 o'clock. So if it's going to happen, it's going to be between 11. Well, hang on. 2 o'clock. So it's going to be from about, yeah, we're looking at about midnight on. So not far from now. It's going to be up and over high tide if it happens between now and 3 a.m. But I don't know if we'll be here that long, to be honest. But that's when I'd expect something to happen up and over the top of the tide, because we haven't even had a bite, Ryan. We haven't even had a bite on crab baits. Spider crab, soft crab, hardback crab, nothing. Nothing is touching our baits. And I haven't had any messages from the other anglers on the beach as well, so I'm guessing nothing's hitting theirs as well. Because I know there's a few boys out. And I also know that if they were catching, they'd be telling us. And I've had no messages from anyone. No private messages to say, just had this. So it's quiet out there. Right, let's get, have a look at it. Not been touched. I'll try, let's go with peeler crab and a prawn. I'm going to peel the prawn though. That's a beautiful juicy bait. Very quiet out there. Very, very quiet. Chucking some cracking baits about though. I mean, on a good day they'd be tearing off. It's crazy. I mean, something's got to take those baits. We've got to get a bite tonight on the bait we're chucking. I mean, really good baits for the hounds. Thank you for sharing JJ's link. JJ at Last Cast Saloon, amazing shop, amazing people, fantastic customer service, just great to be in JJ's link. He has some fantastic competitions, as we were talking about earlier. They had one the other day, which Jimmy won, if I remember correctly. Jimmy won the comp. Yeah, he's so good catching rays. He smashes those competitions by hitting into them rays. He's just so good at it. He's got that cast. He knows exactly where they'll be, exactly what bait to use. Very, very skilled, talented ray fisherman is Jimmy. Hi from Cardiff. Taff, how you doing? All right? Lappers, hi Will. How's your night been so far? Just got back 2 great bites, but lost both on the blank. Same here at the moment. Same here at the moment, Lampers. So you're not alone. Connor McDermott, how you doing? All right? And Pride joins us here too. So those of you that are arriving late, I hope are arriving at a good time, that the bite actually starts to develop here at some point. I haven't seen a bite on any of those baits all night, and I know there's nothing wrong with the bait, so the fish just aren't there at the moment for reasons I just don't understand. The only thing I can think of is that the spider peeler are well in molt at the moment, and there's plenty of food out there for the hounds to be eating, so they're probably just, you know, not that hungry. You know, I've been finding loads of spider crab, soft spider crab. My freezer's full of them. I can't actually, well, I could probably take another couple because I've used a bit of bait here tonight. I could probably replace the gap in the freezer, but the tides aren't right at the moment to grab them. The signal's gone a bit, Carl. Is that the same for everyone? Is the signal funny, guys? Is the picture dodgy? Is the picture gone a bit funny, guys? I'm really sorry if it has. You'll get something. I can feel it. Yeah, it does feel good. I'm feeling it as well, you know. I'm just going to go in on my phone and have a look at the live. It's a bit fuzzy, right? Oh, it's okay now, is it? Has it gone back to normal? Everything's perfect. Oh, okay. All right, awesome, guys. Right, I'll come out of my phone then, because it'll probably make it look dodgy. I'm on a deep end. Oh yeah, it looks alright on the phone. Watches are falling. I'll never hit the ground. Absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen, as we have a go here tonight. I so wanted to be out on the Sib. I can't believe it. We're not going to get out on the Sib. Not going to go out on the Sib. Because they've closed the Hardway. I've got to be able to set up where there's not a lot of stones and shingle and potential glass as well. Easy peasy, you legends. Absolutely fantastic. Has it gone bad, has it? It must have only just gone bad then. Let me turn off my hotspot and see if that makes a difference. The rods are blurred. Yeah, I can't do anything about it, unfortunately, guys. I used to be able to turn the phone off and turn it back on and regain the live, but I can't do that now. So I'll just have to hope that it comes back at some point and we get the signal back. I've turned off my hotspot. Hopefully that'll maybe do something for it, but there's nothing else I can do. So hopefully it's not too bad. The rods are fine on yours, Connor. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad for everyone. Fuzzy still, sound is hit and miss. Yeah, sorry guys, I can't do anything. Can't do anything about it, sadly. Let me try turning this round and then back the other way, see if that helps. Maybe gets it zoom in or something. Yeah, it can't be helped here. I knew it would be a slightly dodgy spot for signal because I haven't fished here for ages. You're not the only one, only joking. 3 people have 3 hounds and 2 big ray between them. In the exact same spot I was tonight. Typical. Chopper's coming home. Right. Chopper is coming home. Refreshing your devices. Blurring in for you. Yeah, sorry guys. Oh yeah, I see the helicopter coming round now, guys. Helicopter's coming round. Helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter, helicopter. Connor, thank you. Helicopter, helicopter. I don't know if anyone recognises that from anywhere. Helicopter, helicopter. As it comes round the back of the island, ready to line up for its landing. Living it, loving it, Will. Thank you so much indeed. Thank you. Yeah, my apologies for the signal, guys. It was a shame it's gone so late and just started messing up on us. We've had a decent live up till now, it seems, and now it's chosen to mess up. Fuming. Fuming. Fuming, yes, fuming. Fuming, yes, fuming. Helicopter's coming round. It's almost in front of us. I don't think he's going to line up at the end of the lights there. He might do. You might see him in a second. He should turn towards us and whack his night sun on. That's what he usually does as he turns to come in. Oh yeah, there he is, left of the screen. So he should turn face on and put his night sun on. He hasn't done that yet, but it will come on in a minute. They always do it for lining up. So here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. We have a helicopter inbound. Helicopter, helicopter. Here he comes. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Still no night sun just yet. I'm confident he'll put it on at some point. Mind you, he's probably saving the battery. If he's been out with it on all night searching, maybe there's a reason it's not on, but I'm sure it will come on. 100% he's going to turn it on, and he's going to turn it on now. He's going to turn it on now, and the night sun's coming on now, and here it is now. Turn the light on for crying out loud. Bass, please. Fish, please. No, maybe not this time then. Maybe his light's broken. Maybe his light's broken, ladies and gentlemen. Or maybe they don't use it every time. It's coming back for his flask. Yeah, Rid's coming back. Oh, there it is. It's just turned it on now. Oh wow, there's a shooting star then, just right past the helicopter as well, but a bit higher than we could pick up. How chicken now, how now brown cow, how now, how now brown cow. How now, how now, brown cow. Thank you, Michael. The picture is good. That's because I turned off my hotspot, I think. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, it will stay nice for you. Picking up his McDonald's from Cardiff Bay. That's it. And now he's headed in. How now, how now, brown cow. Right, I'm just going to eat a sandwich. Just climbing back on board. Rope's making the hands sore. Rids, you legend. They're picking Rids up right now. Right, just tucking into a sandwich, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you what, the first bite's going to have to be a good one for the fish to actually hook up as well. So it's all against us at the minute, because smoothhound do like to pick up a bait and run around with it. So to actually get a bite and have it hook up, I'll be very pleased. How now, how now, how now, brown cow. Moisturise. That's it, yeah. I'm not going to moisturise, but I'm going to moisturise. Ridge is struggling to hear us. He's almost in the chopper. He's in! Yay! Ritz has made it on board, ladies and gentlemen. He has ascended the rope. Absolute legend. Thank you so much for the flying visit. Tally ho, fartcopter. Get to the chopper. It probably happens when I'm going, you can't turn the heating off. Down and down, down and down, down and down, now. Rids, well done. That must off and hard. Outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. It must have been hard, Lynette. That must have been hard. Very difficult ascending those ropes. Very difficult. Absolutely outstanding effort. Well, did you know they moved my old ship, ex-HMS Bristol, from Whale Island on Thursday to Pompey Dock? Yes, ready to be towed to Turkey. Yeah, I did know that. Yeah, I saw photos of it alongside the dock with the Warrior. Not the Warrior, the other one in the background. What is it? You got Warrior. What one's Nelson's flagship? Because I got it wrong the other day. Oh, there's Starlink. Starlink's going over above us. Right, everyone who lives in Portsmouth, get outside quickly now and look straight up. Starlink's going by right now above our heads. We won't pick it up on here. It's right above our heads now. Hang on. Get outside quickly. No, we can't pick it up. Starlink's going right straight above the rods now. Okay, Jobs, get out there quick. Look straight up towards the western sky. It's coming from the south, but if you're in Portsmouth, look west. It's right there above us now. Massive, long line of lights. We can't pick it up on the camera. It's right there, guys, right there. Everybody look up, straight up on the beach. It's right there above your head. Oh, wow, man. Really tightly packed in a line. And then it disappeared. It must have vanished behind the shadow of the sun or something. Gone. It just totally disappeared into the night sky. Totally vanished. Did anyone get to see it? You see it, Jobs? Wicked. Wicked, man. Hey Will, you're welcome to fish here. Thank you, Taff, thank you. Oh, please, someone got to see it. Wicked. Yeah, you were good run to look at it then, because it was gone quick. It was going really fast. You're right by Southsea, so managed to catch it. Wicked Jobs. Oh, brilliant. I'm really pleased to hear that. Yeah, you're in a perfect position then to get those instructions and spot it. So you would have been looking exactly west to see it as well. So you're brilliant. Only just caught it at the last minute as it was right there in front, coming over. Travelling at some speed. You run outside, one sort of incredible, look like Santa all lit up, being pulled by 20 reindeer. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Kyron, absolutely fantastic. Andrew, wow. Andrew, thank you so much, mate. It's really kind of you. It does help a great deal when it's done through PayPal, because as you say, 99% of it, or we do, because it goes back in for us to do this. Andrew, thank you so much indeed. Hang on, let me just find the harmonica. Ladies and gentlemen, Andrew has just made a amazing support contribution to the channel. Andrew, thank you so much. Oh, I can't look at it because I've turned off my hotspot to the phone so that we've got a clear picture. But Andrew, thank you so much, mate. You're absolute legend. Sir Andrew of Local Market Fishing with an amazing donation. Thank you so much indeed. Gerard, nice one. We're seeing it for the first time here in Harrow, West London. Oh wow, so you went outside just then and looked up and it was there, was it? In going towards London. Wow. Oh wow, so yeah, the whole country I guess could look up there and maybe see it, or those in the southern part of the UK I guess would have seen it up that high. Wow. Outstanding, thank you. Andrew, thank you so much. Andrew, you get to pick a super chat subject. Well, I don't know if it's super chat or hyper chat. You get to pick a support donation tune, should you so wish to do so. It's entirely up to you. Gian Paolo is back with us. How do you do? Lovely to see you there, guys. Thank you for the incredible support. Incredible support. I've just noticed that tide's creeping a little close there. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. Just had a look out, couldn't see anything. No, Michael. It has to be Biv. Oh, buffering in Virginia, right. Got ya. I was like, Bivvy? Hey, I never thought of that, you know. We're sat our Biv singing Biv. How about that? Well, that's an amazing coincidence, isn't it? Biv. Wow, man. That song was meant to be. That is crazy. Buffering in Virginia. Biv. Andrew, yeah, it's amazing. Internet for over 70 countries, wow. Yeah, we're sat in the Biv. Singing Biv. It's crazy, that is. Let me just wet the lettuce and then I shall return and we shall play Biv, ladies and gentlemen. While sitting in the Biv. Outstanding. You've got to be careful, there's a lot of people around. Outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding. Ah, right, right, we're getting our first messages, hang on, of people catching fish, hang on. Let's have a look. Oh no. Oh, I've got to turn the hotspot on for a second, hang on, guys. Yeah, Jerry, I forgot Jerry mentioned that earlier. Yeah. That's like chucking gang as well. From the Biv to the Sib. Div to the sieve. I don't know if we've lost it. We're back. Right. Oh, I thought I'd lost the live there. Is the picture okay? Wow, we're really struggling for signal here, you know. We are struggling for signal. This is a terrible spot for signal. As soon as I put the hotspot on, the live died. Wow. That's terrible. We are struggling for signal. Served on a 1982 in the Falklands. Wow. Oh, that's incredible. Wow. And Andrew, thank you as well. Amazing. He could see the Starlink from the Cotswolds. LC, wicked. Yeah, it was only visible briefly above me here. I saw it coming from across the water, and then I jumped out and had a look, and then it should have been visible for a lot longer in the night sky, but it sort of just vanished into the black. So it must have just been reflected on by the sun or something. And then as soon as it went over, it just vanished. When it really should have been visible. I guess it doesn't produce its own light. What we were seeing was reflections off the sun maybe or something. Gianpaolo, I haven't caught a single fish yet. We're struggling. Might be a blank. The way it's been fishing recently, I wouldn't be surprised. I've chucked the best bait out there for the hounds. Spider peeler, soft spider peeler, actual peeler crab as well, prawn and peeler crab combos, squid combos. I mean, we've chucked the best of the best out there for the hounds, and none of them are touching any of it. Hardback crabs, which we were nailing them all on, not a single bite. Like literally, not a single bite. We've gone from hammering double figure hounds daily, well nightly, to nothing since the wind turned northerly. That's all I can account it to. Since that wind turned to the north, I have not seen many hounds, although something just wobbled that right hand rod there. It's not to say they won't turn up tonight, but it's been dead, absolutely dead. And the dogfish are back in as well. Well, you need Starlink for a perfect signal. We do. I'll tell you what we need now though, which is appropriate. Nice and quiet one again, Jim. There's loads of people about. Only caught dogs, yeah. That's what seems to be about at the minute. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're down on the beach tonight. We're feeling alright. We want our lines to bow tight, and then it'll be alright for us. But there goes in the fuss when it's buffering veggie, yeah. Buffering veggie, yeah. I don't know why it's buffering so bad there tonight, but for us in the UK, it's alright when it's buffering veggie, yeah. Buffering veggie, yeah. We got a little party show on the go. here tonight, but they're causing a fight when it's buffering and fetching you. Buffering and fetching you. It's buffering and fetching you. It's buffering and fetching you. Yeah. It's buffering tonight. But one more time, cause it's buffering and fetching you. Buffering and fetching you. It's buffering and fetching you. It's buffering and fetching you. Yeah. It's buffering tonight. It's buffering, but it's alright. It's buffering tonight. We want our lines to pull tight because it's buffering tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much indeed. Guys, thank you. Buffering in Virginia, Andrew, you legend, mate. Thank you so much indeed for bringing that little bit of joy into everybody's lives here tonight. Guys, thank you so much. Brasso, I'm getting sent messages that I can't reply to, guys, because if I turn my hotspot on, it's going to kill my phone. So I'm afraid that I've gone off grid for this live feed. Pyroman, thank you so much. Jam Polo, you legend. Thank you indeed, guys. Absolutely incredible. We're back, are we? Okay, I've got really bad signal here now, guys. I don't know why it's getting so bad towards the end of the live. Well, towards the top of the tide, I should say. Sorry, guys. Thank you. It's bad, man. It's bad. Signal's really bad. I'm hoping we don't lose it. That was hard to get that back then. That was really difficult, so I don't know how long it's going to last for, guys. We're back, minna. Fix it, then a then I'm gonna run in front of your skin like a sweater. The center of attention, back for the winner. I'm in the resting. The best things is wrestling, investing in your kids' ears and nesting. Testing, attention, please, feel attention. Soon as someone mentions me, here's my 10 cents, 2 cents is free, a new sense. Who sent? You sent for me? Right, we're back in for a bit, guys. I don't know how long it's gonna last. But we're back, minna. Sheldon Williams is there. Thank you, Will. Loves watching. You're welcome, Taff. Thank you. Send you something on Insta for later. It's a mobile phone signal booster. Yeah, I've got boosters. Oh, I see. But the problem is you've got to plug them in. And while they're plugged in, I can't charge the phone. There's no separate port to plug them in, unless the one you've sent's got a charger on it as well, so that you plug the antenna in and then the charge cable into the antenna, so it'll have an ingoing and an outgoing. Otherwise it's no good, because I've actually got signal boosters, but they plug in where the phone charges. This one does not appear to have a plug. I'll have to have a look at it. I'm not quite sure what you mean, but I can't look at it now. If I turn like I say, I'm off grid for the moment on my phone, so if I turn it on, it's going to kill this live. So unfortunately, I can't reply to any of the messages that people are sending. Which is crazy, because anyone who just wants to say hello can just talk to me on here. I don't know why so many people send so many messages when I'm live. They can just chat. I'm here. I had a couple of messages earlier on, which would have just been so easy if they'd have just come on the chat and spoke. I know yours is a message though, easy peasy. That's fine. The photo messages obviously can't be put up on here, but that's handy. Thank you. Just thought I'd see if there's something like that available. Thank you. And fish, please. I mean, fish, please. Like, fish, please. Waiting for those tippy tappies, ladies and gentlemen, but it's not happening at the moment. I mean, not even a sniff on the bait. Not even a sniff. That is crazy. We are 4 hours into this live, and in 4 hours I have not seen a single bite. And that is crazy when you think there should be bream about. Well, we know there's bream about. But though we should be getting bream bites on these baits. It's crazy. I have no idea. I've never known it so bad at this time of year. I mean, even if we get a fish now, I mean, it's still 4 hours without a single bite at this time of year. It's crazy. A butterfly touched the rod. Fish, please. Yeah, not so much as a single nibble on the rods. Absolutely crazy, ladies and gentlemen. It's crazy. Because I had the night off. Yeah. I didn't want the night off. I wasn't planning on that night off. It just happened. It's crazy for crying. Crazy for trying. Yeah, Mark, I think it could be that, yeah. We can have fish, please. Can we have cheesy beans? Cheesy beans? You want cheesy beans? Oh, cheesy beans? The kind we really like? The cheesy kind? The cheesy kind with the cheesy beans? Cheesy beans? Cheesy beans? Love cheesy beans. And then Asda nicked my idea. Tomorrow's another day, or is today another tomorrow? Nobody can fault your effort. No, thank you, Elsie, thank you. We're having a go. It's all we can do. The good thing is, at the minute, I quite like sticking the sessions out until about an hour or so before daylight, and then searching for shark teeth. So I'm quite happy just to sit it out for a little while, you know, and then when we pack down and the live is over, I just wander for shark teeth for an hour or so till it gets light and then head off. Most of us are here for the banter and support. Fish is just a bonus. Yeah, I know, I'd love to catch one though, I really want one. Ian Luke, how you doing? Hi Will, good to see you. Maybe sing a song to the Neptune, get him to send a few towards... Yeah, it'd be nice if they did. I mean, I still think something could happen. I mean, it's not high tide yet, and we're not in the golden hour yet either. I know that I've seen a couple of reports where people have had no fish at all, and then like 6 hounds over high tide. I saw a report from a bloke in Selsey Bill. He put it on the Selsey website, so it's not a secret. Everyone's aware of it who's on that group and far and wide, that he was blanking up till high tide, and then he had 6 hounds over high tide. I mean, whether or not that'll happen here, I don't know. But, you know, the tides are quiet in between. But the tide will be starting to slow towards the high tide now. I'd expect something to happen, but, you know, every time we set our rods up, we're expecting to catch. Some nights we do, some nights we don't. That's why it's called fishing and not catching, Stephen. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. We'll try a big squid bait for a raid to save the blank. Yeah, well, we've had squid baits on tonight, but I will whack a squid bait out in a bit. You've got hours yet. No worries, you'll get loads. Yeah, I don't want to swap from the baits we've got at the moment because I know Ray will take those baits as well. I've had quite a few Rays on the baits we're using. So I know the Rays will take the bait we got. We haven't got any ragworm. You really want a bit of rag squid combo, but they will take a whole squid or a bluey bait, mackerel baits, fish baits. You know, we've got 400 plus quid on a 15-pound smooth hound, so you can't fault me for wanting to try and catch a hound on hound baits here. You know, as Rids mentioned earlier, it could be dead all night, but one 15-pound smooth hound will do nicely. And they have been catching some big ones. Woman, see a nice bass if you can. Sorry, Taff, I'm not sure what you mean there. Well, should that have said wanna see a nice bass if you can? Woo man. Woo man. Woo man. Man. Woo man. I was looking at the, speaking of man and woo man, I was looking at I downloaded a picture the other day of the evolution of the human being. You know, all coming out of like fish, we come from like fish and that. And obviously we can trace our heritage right back through the ages as we turn to mammalians and then, you know, sort of apes and to humans, but right back to single-celled amoebas. And it's crazy because I've got a photo of the entire lineage. Let me show you it actually. Get ready to screenshot it if you want it as well. Terry's in the house. Lovely to see Terry there. This is a really interesting photo I'm going to hold up. I don't know. Oh no, hang on. Oh yeah, I will be able to hold it up actually because it's not. It's in my photos, so I don't need to turn the phone on to get it. Let's see if I've still got it here. It'll be in all photos, I imagine. There it is. Oh, you're not going to be able to see it. It's the writing's just too small. So it shows unicellular life initially there, then going up into Animalia, then Chordata, whatever that is, Chordata, and then up to tetrapods, then to Mammalia, evolving into the primates, then hominids, genus Homo, like Homo erectus and Homo sapien, and evolving into the future. Oh yeah, it even goes into the future. I didn't see that bit. What's that, future man? Let's have a look at that. I didn't see that bit. Oh, future man. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, it was just interesting seeing it all like go through fish, coming out onto land. That's crazy. You're welcome, Terry. You're welcome. 17-pound hound came out at Hamble tonight and a 12. Yeah, the big ones are about. This is what I'm hoping for tonight, you know, that although quiet, we might get something very nice. Tom Good, how you doing? I know it's a long shot. What video was it when Philbert came and nicked your bait? I was trying to share my wife and look through countless lives and can't find it. It wasn't that long ago. Sorry, mate, but that's wrong. It's missing the Gary Scott levels of evolution. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't that long ago. Hang on, it was, well, it depends. It was a Sibs. We had Philbert nicked my bait on a sib session the other day. So you want to look at sib sessions, so sib fishing, about 2 or 3 weeks ago. So you wouldn't have to go that far back. Oh, what was the live? We tested the new engine, I think. Shipworm, Andrew. Yeah, wicked. Oh, I'm glad you saw that. I'm glad people saw that. Yeah, that was interesting, wasn't it? Yeah, I was looking around that as well. Amazing how we evolved to modern day ship design as a result of those shipworms and that. Yeah, it was quite amazing. He nicked your trainer as well. Yeah, we've had several lives where Philbert has run off with bits and bobs. The last one I can remember, I was on the sib. It was a sib fishing, watching live. You were on the beach. I was in the one where the woman brought you chips. Oh, so that would have been when Hayley Mascal came down and brought me chips. She's done that twice. So was that the Hasler Wall chips or the Leon Solent chips? Yeah, I don't know. Future Man was sporting a dressing gown. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I remember Hayley bringing chips down, but that wasn't that long ago. Actually, we'd had a couple of hounds that night. Because I remember, had we? Actually, I don't know. I put a couple of vids I would like you to check out later when you have time. They are the tuna and mahi vids. Thank you, Terry, thank you. You had a couple of good fish. Yeah, that I know the night. That was actually one of the last nights that I caught good hounds along the stretch where we are now, but it was much further up because I've had to walk quite a ways here. Yeah, that video shouldn't be that hard to find, but it's searching within the hours and hours of footage for that particular scene, if you like. So yeah, that would be a difficult ask because it'll be one of the 3 or 4 videos I did here. Actually, that was before I left the mark alone for a while. So yeah, that would have been some time back. I watched some of the previous videos where you were driving around looking at the floods and found a guy asleep in the road. Yeah. Also see the ones of you feeding half-tail or your turkey circles. Oh, thank you for checking them out. Thank you. Yeah, wicked. No, it's great to know that people are checking out the older content as well, because there's plenty of good content that we've filmed. And a lot of the time there's fantastic content within the video, but what's that? Oh, a glow stick light going past in front of the rods. I thought that was Philbert's eyes, guys. Someone's lost a rod tip light. It's there. See it in the water right in front of us. Floating past. Look. Someone's lost a rod tip light. But yeah, I often don't put it in the title. Because I think that if people miss it when we're live, then they miss it completely. So a lot of the lives have got wicked content in them, but I don't highlight it in the title because I find a lot of people just watch the lives and not really watch the old stuff back. So even if something great happens, I generally don't write it in there because I know most of our views are when we're live. It was raining that evening. Yeah, it rained, that's right. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah, it rained. Yeah, it was raining when they popped over to say hello, actually. Yeah, because I gave Hayley a load of prawns to take and give to because they were fishing up the beach. Sean White, you legend. Good evening, Sir William of Local Mars Fishing. Hope the fishing gods bless you with many fish Happy Saturday from Marianne and I. You legends. You legend. Yeah, the fishing gods would be nice if they blessed us with one fish. A swim feeder? No. No, I haven't tried that, John. No, it's been suggested many times, but I've never done it. No, people do that method for the old mullet and bass. You gave him bait, and he came, and then Filbert took some. It was the same night. Yeah, I'm not sure, Tom. I don't know. It would take ages trolling through that footage. So it would have been within the month. So it was probably June. No, not June. May. Would have been in May, I believe. April or May. So you wouldn't have to go back through too many. Would have been in April and May, and it would have been me holding a smooth hound up. Oh, Sean White, mate, you legend. Thank you so much. Wow. We've just had a random, amazingly random $10 hyper chat. Sean White, you absolute superstar. Sir Sean White, the OG of Local Marts Fishing, with an amazing $10 hyper chat. Sean, you absolute legend, mate. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. Sean, thank you so much indeed, mate. You superstar. Sean, you get to pick a super chat subject of your choice, should you so wish to do so. But first, what I'm going to do is change the bait on the left-hand rod, because I haven't changed that one for a bit. Oh, hang on. Or was it the right-hand one I did last? Can anyone remember which rod I changed the bait on last? I think it was the right one. A community song, you legend, Sean. Thank you. Let me just... I want to change one of the baits. I think it was the right-hand one I did last. What did I do? I put a crab on with a prawn. I peeled the prawn and I put it on with a crab. I remember saying I'm going to peel the prawn, but I can't for the life of me remember which rod it was on. So I need to change the other bait. I think it was either the left or the right. Yeah, it was either rhubarb or custard. Yeah, you're quite right there, Elsie. Yeah, you're quite right. It was one of the two. It might have been the one with a reel on. Possibly it was. I know there was braid on the line, and it was a 4.2. Peeler crab on the red rod last. Right, let's chase the yellow then, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the yellow one out. It was rhubarb. Right, okay, thank you guys. Right, I'm just going to change custard quickly then. Oh wow, the fishermen have gone from here. It's probably their light tip. Yeah, there's two of them. They've chucked them in. were both wrong. I think this was the last one we baited. Yeah, this is the one with the prawn and crab on. So I might as well change them both quick, guys. None of the bait's being touched. I'm just going to put a squid bait on. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I just didn't want a dogfish. But none of the other baits are being touched. So let's go with a squid. We might get a conger eel as well. Right, that's it, got a whole squid bait on here. It'll probably be busy on this rod now with the dogfish having a go. Yeah, well done to the lads who just chucked their rubbish in the sea. Never mind the bin right there. Why not just bin it in the sea? Right, there's either seaweed or a spider crab hanging off of this one. Seaweed. Seaweed and an untouched peeler crab. Going with a peeler crab and a hardback whipped together. Oh man, that was a mistake. Right, peeler crab and a hardback. I fluffed that cast. Oh no, it went alright, that was lucky. I thought I fluffed that up. I sort of fluffed that cast. Oh, I'm glad we're still live. Yeah, right, we're going to do a community song. Actually, last time I picked the guitar up, we buffered because I think the strings reflect the radio signal. I know it sounds crazy, but they're copper strings. I'll have a go and we'll see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. OG Sean White, the legend, with an amazing Hyper Chat donation. Man, it has got really cold here. Really cold. Feels like it's sort of 8 degrees or something like that. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we've had an amazing Hyper Chat, and it is now time for a community song, ladies and gentlemen. This is where you, the audience, get to pick the words, ladies and gentlemen, and I know you love it because I love it too. I love it, this community song that we do, because it involves everybody, and that means it involves you. So come on guys, fishy fishy, where are you? Come on fishy, stop this pain that you're putting us through tonight. Pull our lines tight. I see a little silhouette of a man. Fish, please stop biting. Flippy floppy flip flops on the sands. These fish, they just don't seem to understand. All of our happiness is in their hands. Copper is a good conductor of electricity, so if you have copper strings, you might be getting a static charge. That's why we're having it large. Down by the sea, starlight racing across the sky. Everybody run out there, you won't believe your eyes. Oh yeah, that's what they say. As the starling goes over, then floats away. It's just absolutely amazing to see. Starlink passing over me. Oh no, it's the Popo. Shark teeth down the ages into Will's hands. Thank you everybody for what you've done. Ritz and sandwiches from the sky. Ground control to Major Tom. Fish, where have you been hiding for too long now? Won't you come out? For the lights go out. Fishy, where are you? Take the bait, that's what you need to do. Ladies and gentlemen, you absolute legends. Our friends Electric. Our friends Electric. Brasso. Guys, thank you so much for picking such incredible words for the hyper chat tunage tonight. Well, use your binoculars and see if that is a boat on fire between the Isle of Wight and the mainland. Oh yeah, I see it. No, it's not on fire, but it just looks like I've seen those ships coming in before. We'll have a look, because you know, you never know, like entirely, but I've seen ships with those bright lights coming in. It does look well bright, doesn't it? Proper bright. But see, this is why we have the binos, ladies and gentlemen, in case of emergencies. Let's have a little look. I can't quite see it, hang on. Hold up guys, I'm not quite sure if I can pick it up. Hold up. Let's see, where's the camera light? There. Hold up a minute guys, I want to see if we can pick it up on here. There's the lights there. Oh, I don't think it's going to work. Oh, it worked so well earlier with the binos. I want to see if you can see it on the binos. But it's extremely difficult to do at night. Can I pick up any light through the... No, it's not going to work. Oh, there's a bit there. Oh, here we go. If I can pick up the rods in the lights. Right, hold up guys, I want to try something. Where's the camera? There, so it's going to be right about there somewhere. Oh, we had it then. There. Right, there's some lights from land. Yeah, okay, right. Oh, there's the rods. Right, you're going to see it in a second. There it is. So yeah, it's just lights from the ship. It's not on fire. Although that doesn't pick it up perfectly for you either. It's just a bit too dark out there. Is it gone? Oh. Yeah, I've lost it. Trying to pick it up again for you. Oh, I'm just trying to zoom in. It's quite difficult to do. No, I can't zoom in on it properly. Yeah, it's just a ship with really bright lights. Well pointed out. That's why we have the binos, so we can confirm. And I am pleased to say that no, it is not a ship on fire. This ship is on fire. This ship is on fire. It's a teleport inviting you to sail through on the Sib. It's a great white. Yeah, great white light. This ship is on fire. This ship is on fire. Yeah. This ship is on fire. This ship is on fire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thankfully, it is not. Right, I'm going to pour what might be the last coffee out of this flask. It is the last coffee. This sip is on fire. This sip is on fire. Yeah, whoa, whoa. This sip is on fire. This sip is on fire. Grew up in a town that is famous as a place of movie scenes. Is that the same woman who sung that? New York and Sib is on fire. Sib is on fire in New York. Was that the same woman? This Sib is on fire. This Sib is on fire. Alicia Keys, is it? Did she sing both of those? Oh, is it the same song? No, no, it's not. No, no, girl, is it? No, it's not the same song, is it? This girl is on. Grew up in a town that is famous as a place of. I think it's the same singer. I don't think it's the same song. No, different tempos. This girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. Grew up in a town that is famous. Oh no, it's the same timing. It could well be the same song, but I don't think it is. Grew up in a town that is famous as a place of movie scenes. This girl is on fire. And this girl, so it's in 4/4 timing, both of them, or potentially the same one. I think your rod is broken. It's not moving. I know, Stephen, it's horrendous. I will just add that my rods aren't the only ones that are broken here tonight. There's a lot of broken rods on the beach. Unfortunately, you're only seeing mine. So very often I'll get people come on, not yourself, but a lot of people will be like, man, you're crap, man, you can't fish. Because they're only seeing my rods. And they're not seeing the hundreds of other rods on the beach doing the same thing. And that's just how it works, sadly. Empire State of Mind and This Girl is on Fire. Two different songs, thank you. Jerry's just had one dog so far. Yeah, Jerry, I am up to your left. So yeah, you were quite right. I didn't get to reply to your message because I've had some serious problems with my signal. But I am to your left, so you are the fisherman to my right. Or you're one of them, because I know you're one of the fishermen to my... Oh yeah, I think you're the only fisherman to my right, and then you've got the other guys which are fishing as a group. I know that is as well. Oh, actually no, there's one more fisherman to my right before you. Then there's you, and then there's the other group who are in the chat at points as well. But I don't know if they're anonymous fishing and they don't want to be identified, so I haven't identified who that is. Easy peasy's off to bed. Sorry, I was only around a short while. Tonight, a friend who has terminal cancer had a farewell party before she gets bad and was very emotional. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's emotional stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Well, hopefully this has helped to take your mind off it a bit. Red and blue rod tops. Yeah, you're a little bit far away. I mean, I can't tell. I can see a couple of rod tips, but I don't know. I can't make out their colour from here, mate. I can see one rod tip from where I am. Oh, I think I see. Oh, I can see another one there. Something's just moved. I'm not sure. I've got to be careful. So I'm crouched down, looking across, and with powerful urge to pass wind. But I don't want to do that while we're live, so I'm going to sit down again. Yeah, I can see some headlight over there. Yeah. Grew up in a town that is famous as a place of movie scenes. Ba-ba-da-bing-ching, ba-da-ba-ding-ding-ching. Yeah, it seems the dogfish have come back in. Oh, I saw some flash of red light there as well. Gary, flash your light. Grew up in a town that is famous as a place of... Gary Scott, the legend, is in the chats. Absolutely magic. Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom. Oh yeah, there's loads of flashing lights over there now. Right, wicked. Yeah, we can see lots of flashing light. Yeah, so yeah. Oh, that's a bit further round than I thought then. Oh, there must be a few people by you then, Jerry. There's so many anglers, I can't tell. I mean, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7. Oh, now I can see a big red light. Oh, is that you with the red light on your head, Jerry? Elsie's off to bed, Jerry Ellison. Is that you? Have you got a red light on top of your head, Jerry? Did you just shine a red light in this direction? If that was you, I think that was... Lots of... Well, you will have seen those flashing lights also, so you'll be aware that to your right-hand side there are other fishermen who are in the live stream as well. It's very exciting along the beach here, ladies and gentlemen, tonight as we try and catch something, but not a single bite. I mean, has anyone up that end had a bite other than Jerry? Jerry's had a dogfish. If anyone can identify themselves as being up there, are they had anything? Any bites at least? Is there anyone anywhere? Other fishermen are also blanking. Everyone's blanking. How's the fishing? Sorry, being in and out of sleep tonight. No, we're not catching nothing. It's dead. Not a single bite. When there should be smooth hound galore. Not a single touch. On 6 rods with nothing up there. And then there's Jerry's rods, that's 8. These 2 rods here, 10. 10 rods. 10 rods with nothing. Shark tooth. Oh yeah, I found a shark tooth and a stingray plate. Prehistoric stingray plate and a shark tooth, so I'm quite pleased. And you know what I'll be doing when this live is finished? Searching the beach for shark teeth, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm going to be doing. Just for an hour or two, because they're all over the place, it seems. So we'll have a little gander around. Look at the shark teeth, ladies and gentlemen, because we do love a little bit of shark tooth hunting. It could all go off on the turn of the tide here. That's what happened the other day. Yeah, it's nasty when the fish ain't playing ball. Yeah, it's horrendous. Well, it did go off the other day when the tide turned, but I mean, it's late, man. You're talking about 2 o'clock here, high tide. You know, and the turn of the tide up to 3 o'clock, you know, it's a long old night. Local Mark's teeth. Yeah, I wanna find out how to tie them in a necklace, so I can make them, because I could flog them. You know, if I can find decent ones and get them into a necklace, I'm sure people would be really happy to own them. And it'd be amazing if I could learn how to tie them and actually sell them. You were closer to the arcade side of the Solent, had a silver eel. Friend had a conger and 3 hounds will. What, tonight? Fish, we need you tonight, we do. Whoa, whoa, fish, I'm just dying in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. I should have cast away. I should have cast away, fish. I'm just casting in your arms tonight. Must have been some kind of fish. I should have walked away. I should have walked away. In excess, yeah. Hemp rope or something. Oh no, you don't want it on rope, you want it on wire. So you wrap the tooth in wire. I'll show you, JJ. 2 seconds. I've seen a design that I'd like to do. Something similar to this in a minute, hang on. Oh, whoa, ha, I'm just dying in your arms tonight. There must have been some kind of kiss. Just dying in your arms tonight. Oh, whoa, ha, I'm just dying in your arms tonight. There must have been some kind of kiss. Should've walked away. I should've walked away. So that's a really small tooth, and what they've done is they've wrapped it in that wire, look. The bloke did that himself. So he's, hang on, I tried to turn it round to look at the loop behind it, but it doesn't work like that on a picture, does it? I'm like, look at the side here, where he's, if you look behind it like that, but it's not working. But that's just a loop, so you could flog it as a loop, and then people just put it on a chain of their choice. If I could learn to tie that knot or something similar, I could make necklaces out of them. Is that Richard Marx? Yeah, possibly. It sounds familiar. Richard Marx. Whoa, whoa, ah, I'm just dying in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I should have walked away. I should have walked away. Whoa, whoa, huh? I'm just dying in your arms tonight. Yeah, it's a little bit quiet on the rods. Absolutely horrendous. Just googled it, the Cutting Crew. Is that who sung that song? The Cutting Crew. Oh, whoa, ha, I'm just dying in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I'm just dying in your arms tonight. Whoa, whoa. It was a long, hard night. I don't know the rest of the words. And the fishing was light. In the jai, in the jai, in the jai, in the jai, in the do 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 do. Whoa, whoa, huh? Oh, what's going on here with the rod over the back here? Let me just keep an eye on the water here a sec, guys. Hang on. Might be a fish coming into our left here. Is it? Oh, no. It's not. I don't think it is. Nah. Nah. It's alright. I thought I saw a fish coming in there. One was reeling in, one was watching it. And our lines. Whoa! Yeah, I did. What? Just then, Gary? Yeah, no, I missed it. Yeah, no, I missed it. I was looking up there, but I totally missed it. I sort of caught a glimpse of something, but I thought it was a moth. Sorry, Gary. No, I missed it. And Jerry, I totally missed it. I saw a flash. I thought it was a moth. There was a moth flying round. Oh, man. Was it a proper one? Was it? Yeah, a really good one. No, I was looking at the blokes with what I thought they were reeling a fish in. Everyone saw it though, that's a shame. Just at the point when I look away, ladies and gentlemen, eh? How typical is that? How typical is that? It was bright, was it? Yeah, fuming. Typical, man. As soon as I think someone's got a rod fish on, I look away and miss what was probably the most beautiful spectacle of the night so far. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? You just couldn't write it, could you? If I put the camera up like this, there's a chance we'll catch. Is that all right, that view there, ladies and gentlemen? That'll give us a chance of spotting a shooting star, potentially. Because they usually come through this way. It's a bit dodgy though, isn't it? Is that all right like that, or nay? It was a long whole night. It's a good angle, is it? All right, wicked. Well, you've got a massive view of the open sky there. So if something comes through for most of the sky in front of us, we should catch it. You watch. We'll get one fall down the back of the right-hand side of the rods now. Now I've moved it out of the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ha! I'm just dying in your arms tonight. It must have been some kind of kiss. I should have walked away. I should have walked away. It was a Scooby-Doo. And a scrappy too, and a dip bitty boop, bada wap boop boop, bada boop boop boop. Oh wow, I'm just dying in your arms tonight, and it must have been. That's a hard lick, that one there. Get that brick in the wall sorted. It's coming on well. Yeah, I'm trying, man. Oh. Oh no, it's there, isn't it? I can't play it on this guitar with the action it's got. It's just horrendous, and it's very difficult to play as well. That's the very difficult part there. Dead or Alive intro, I'd love to be able to play. Yeah, there's so many good songs that I've just practicing on Floyd at the minute. Otherwise, I just get lost in all of the fantastic music there is to play. So I've picked Floyd. And that's as far as I've got on the tab. So I don't know anymore. I've got to practice a bit more of that solo, ladies and gentlemen. That's as far as I got. That's it. Once you learn a bit more of the tab, so once I've learned another couple of bars, the rest just goes into muscle memory and flows really well. But I haven't got that far yet. But then it's just working on the timing. But it's basically just playing that piece over and over again till you've got it. Getting the timing right. It's better on my other guitar because it's a proper guitar. This is just a sort of cheap jobby for on the beach, right? But it's such a high action. By the time you've done a hammer on, it's muted before it's hit the fret. So bending, it's an acoustic, so you can't really do the bends on it. And it's just getting that muscle memory. Can you play the harmonica properly? No. Nope. I have no idea why I'm doing the harmonica. Toodle pip. No, I just make it up as I go along. I like that with instruments because then you develop your own style. You taught yourself the last of the summer wine. Yeah, wicked. That's great, man. Yeah, wicked. If you can just practice just playing it randomly as well, you'll develop your own style as well. Like, I ain't got a clue. I don't know any scales or nothing with it, but just playing what works and sounds off right, you can manage to put something together that sounds sort of like you know what you're doing, I guess. Iconic tunes, including harmonica. Yes. Have you seen the beatbox harmonic? Yes, yeah, I've seen them doing the beatboxing. Yeah, they're well good. Yeah, with the harmonicas and that. Take the Long Way Home by Supertramp is one that I remember with harmonica on it. Yeah, there's some really good stuff. The blues is really good for harmonica. But you can buy harmonicas in different keys. So I think my one's in the key of C. But I think you get the standard cheap harmonicas in the key of C, if I remember right. Let's have a look. It's written on them usually. It's B or C. It's B or C harmonica. But then you pay extra for your other sort of keys, your better keys, like your blues keys and that. You can pay good money for a really good harmonica. But yeah, some of those blues players and that are really good on the harmonicas, and it goes so well with a 12 bar as well. And it's easy as well, a 12 bar. I imagine, I haven't learned it myself, but it might be, I imagine it wouldn't be too hard to learn just a basic 12 bar on a harmonica. Where's I don't know, something like that. That's not quite it. Wow, all of the anglers are gone from our left hand side. They've given up. Same time. All the anglers are left. But I think now is probably one of the best times for us to probably get one as we go up over the high. See, if all else fails, no bites, we learn music. What channel this is, Lynette? Thank you. We do try, Lynette, we do try. We do's love a bit of music, ladies and gentlemen. That up then. was a slack line, that's not. If all else fails, get the musical instruments out. Yeah. Little bit of a freestyle-y. Scorby Ken, oh mate, you legend. Scorby Ken has done a hyperchat, ladies and gentlemen, for a community tune. I might have to just tune this up after whacking it like that. The strings just fly all over the place. Too much reverb. Ladies and gentlemen, hang on. Scorby Ken, you absolute legend. Ladies and gentlemen, Sir Scorby Ken of Local Marks Fishing with an amazing hyper chat, you absolute legend. You absolute star. I can't believe we haven't had a bite on the squid either. What's going on there? Am I doing the wrong string? Oh, there it is. It was stuck. I was unwinding it, it wasn't moving. When we are down on the beach and it doesn't look like the rods are going far, what do we fall back on? When we're down on the beach and it doesn't look like the baits are being taken and the fish are gone, I don't know what we can do. So I'll pick up guitar and sing to you. just the whole night through. We saw the stars up in the sky. I think I'm gonna cry. There's a purple octopus and he's waving at me with 8 arms, and I just don't know why. It sinks down into the sea. There's nowhere to be seen. Am I awake or is this a dream? So many great things happen when we're down by the sea, and it's amazing everybody's there to see it with me. Lights up in the sky, as potatoes are the best, and they are better than the rest. I swear that no other crisp can test what I have seen. All of the fish, they're on holiday today, and I just don't know why. There's a cheesy pea up in the sky, cheesy peas all over the place, and there's always a smile in my face. It's the ballad of the fishing hole times 2, and that's what I'm singing to you, 'cause I love broccoli for tea. I'm hoping that you will join me for some of that broccoli for tea. Fish please, there's enough for 3. That's you and me. Broccoli for tea. But then I see those ships are sailing by, with all those kin on saying goodbye. I'm afraid I won't be saying that one. Twinkle, twinkle, little fish, everybody knows that I love it, and I shall fill it, but no, that's my big where do you think you're gonna go? Taking it back to your hole, and I shall fill it, but no, fill it, but no. Where are you gonna go? And that's Philly, but no. Shipworm infestation tonight. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We've just beaten the life out of that guitar there. Might need a bit of retuning after that. Scorpy Ken, you absolute legend. Thank you so much, mate, you star. Had to pull over just to say, imagine the looks I was getting at the traffic lights with harmonica blasting from the car speakers, Jay. Wicked. Oh, so you're back from your hour mission. Oh, that's G. Ah, there we go. Great one. Cheers, guys. Bravo, bravo. Thank you. So good fun, ladies and gentlemen. So good fun. Down on the shingle. On the shingle, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I don't know what else to do, bait-wise. We've chucked everything at it. What time is it? Is this available on Spotify? I don't think it is. It's 2 o'clock. It's high tide. It's high tide. No, when I play tunes, if anyone likes them, just screen record. So you can scroll back and then screen record the song. And then you've got it. You have the tune. Absolutely dabby dozy. Not a single bite. These are the nights that I really enjoy. You know, when we chuck all our baits at the water and we don't get a single bite in return. I mean, I mean, this is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. This is where the passion comes from, you know. When you drag all your gear down to the beach and you chuck it in and you don't even get a sniff. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that, in my eyes, ladies and gentlemen, you know. When you've really slogged your guts out, you know, to get all the gear to a spot and then you cast it out and all night. I mean, if nothing else, the most spectacular thing is that the end of them rods haven't even had a smidgen of a dink. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, it's beautiful. And we can take that away from tonight in that this live has been unlike any other in the fact that those rods may as well not even have line on. I might as well just rocked up, put the reels on those rods, stood them in the stand and sat down, ladies and gentlemen, because we've had an extraordinarily fantastic evening of nothing happening on those rods whatsoever. The only thing that I have retrieved from that water tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is a snap light. And I've got to tell you, it is the last thing I was expecting to catch. But it means we walk away at some point, not yet, but possibly saving the blank. They always say, ladies and gentlemen, there is light at the end of the tunnel. However, tonight, that light is on the end of that yellow rod. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what more I can add. You know, I certainly can't add any fish. It's just been absolutely extraordinarily outstanding. I mean, I just, you know, it's hard to better a blank than this with not even getting a sniff on the bait. I mean, usually when we blank, we get a tippy tappy of some sort. But I mean, tonight, it's like all the fish, they've been vaporized, ladies and gentlemen. It's just crazy. You caught flatties in the sieve by hand. That's where you're going wrong. Yeah, I'm using bait. That's the problem. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's where we're going wrong. Not even a doggy. No, and we've put a squid bait out. I mean, how we haven't had a knock on the squid bait, it's just crazy. Let's have a look at tomorrow's weather. I haven't looked, actually. We can't go out on the sieve, though, because they've shut the hard way. And the hard way we can usually launch from if it's a bit choppy on the sea. So I'll have a look at the weather, but I think I did look earlier on, and if the hard way was open, we could have launched in the harbour. Oh no, I can't look. I'm just going to put my hotspot on for a minute and just risk it for a biscuit. It might buffer here, guys. Just bear with me a sec and let's see if it does. I've got a very poor signal here. Did I put it on? It doesn't come on here. Yeah, it's on there. I think we got such a small amount of signal, it's not even reaching my phone. I'm holding in my hand. Oh, there it is. Right, let's have a look at the weather tomorrow. The weather, here we go. 18 through the day, cloudy through the night. Oh, rain. Yeah, it's raining. Yeah, so tomorrow would be a no-go on the Sib anyway. So yeah, it's raining. It's 20 mile an hour westerly gusts, so we couldn't do it. The following night's all right. Monday night's good. Oh yeah, so it's only shut tonight, the hard way, then it opens up. So the following night we could get out, and then the following night it's raining. See, it's difficult because the weather's all over the place. It's just horrible. It's horrible because, you know, when I get the sib gear out, it's because we want to do 2 nights at least, or it ain't worth getting it out because I have to do 1 night and then pack it all away. It ain't worth dragging it all out. So we've got a perfect night in the harbour. It would have been tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. It's raining on Monday night would be great, but then Tuesday night it's good weather but raining. The wind's good, it's northerly, it's low, light winds, but it's raining. So the sib gear would have to go away. We can't take it out of there. Then the next day it's forecast as rain. The next day it's forecast as rain and quite a heavy storm. And then the next day it's rain. So we've got a week of rain coming up. You know, I don't mean to be the harbinger of and then more rain again there, but it's a lot of rain, 4.3. In fact, I'll tell you what, the only good thing about what I'm seeing here, and I know some people won't agree, but for me it's good. It looks like thunderstorms coming, big ones. So and that would make sense with the northerlies turning and a warm front hitting this cold northerly front that we've had for a couple of days, and that it turns straight southerly as well. So that's what's happening. We've got northerlies turn into a west for 1 night and then bang, straight southerlies. So there's a southerly weather front heading our way now for Thursday or Friday, but by the time we get there it'll probably have hit us already, and that cold front is going to hit that warm front and we're going to get thunderstorms, I suspect. That's what it looks like's happening. I mean, I don't know. The weather's so unpredictable. What they've written there will probably be completely different tomorrow. You know, it's just hard to predict in a minute, but it looks like, and I think we can expect it being summer, a warm front's going to hit us, and when it clashes with this cold northerly we got, there's going to be some pretty harsh weather, and that's what we got, a week of rain as that cold front hits the warm front and everything condenses and falls as rain. I don't care if you're blank tonight, Will. Great entertainment as always. PayPal incoming. Andrew, you absolute legend, mate. That's amazing. We're not done yet. I'm not leaving yet. I'm going to change them baits in a minute. I want to give it, it's high tide now, so I'd like to do a bit over the tide and then pack up because I'd like to look for shark teeth. I'd like to look for shark teeth. But thank you so much, you absolute legend. So I have got the donation that you have done. So thank you, man. You absolute legend. Sir Andrew, with a super chat, ladies and gentlemen. Andrew, thank you so much indeed. You superstar. I am going to change the bait though because I want to get at least one more chuck in. There's still anglers on the beach. There's still 2 or 3 groups of anglers I can see from here to my right, and a couple to our left. So I'm not the only one that's still open to catch something. But I'm going to bring both rods in and put hardback on and get them in. Oh. So I want to pack up about 2:30, 2:45, and that'll give me time to have a look for some shark teeth. And I'm parked a mile away as well, so everything's got to go on the trolley when I go back, because I ain't walking it all the way up there in a couple of trips. I could have parked here, it would have been well easy, but there were so many cars parked on the beach was rammed, so I had to park a mile up there. There was no parking. Absolutely outrageous. Don't they know who I am? Ronnie Pickering. Oh, Ronnie Pickering. Come on, we got to get one fish. It's got to be one fish out there, even a bite, just a little bite, something. We can't keep blanking because it's like, you know, it kills the motivation to go again tomorrow because we've blanked off the beach almost every time. We saved it with one smooth hound the other day. It is dead out there at the minute. We are struggling. Well, everyone is by the sound of it. I know where there's spots they're catching fish, but we got no chance of getting on them. Absolutely zero chance. By the time I wake up and get out, the beach is rammed. Literally rammed. The only days we're going to get to find a decent spot are weekdays. Because the weekends, I didn't even think we was going to get on the beach today. It was rammed. I mean, it's great. We're inspiring people to get out. But the downside is everyone's out. Yeah, it's not a downside really. From a selfish point of view it is, but you know, if people are out and enjoying themselves, that's good. That can't be bad. Just means we have to wait till a weekday to get out. Because like I said earlier, people that are out now only get the weekend to fish. You know, we get every day. I'm going to put a prawn on and a crab. I've had success on prawn and crab combos. Actually, I'll do that on both rods. I know they're baits that work. If we don't get bites now, it's because the fish aren't there. It's not because the baits are dodgy, because we know this crab and prawn cocktail has pretty much caught us all loads of fish. I mean, all the time this gets hit, but just not at the moment. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? And then I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I'm looking for shark teeth while I'm baiting up. And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And then I wake sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? Hasta la vista, baby. Sent that bait to the moon. And then I wake sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I'm feeling a little peculiar. Come on, fish. Fish, please. And I wake sometimes when I'm lying in bed. Not even the spider crab was touched. I know that, I think Dangler was out tonight, or Matt. I wonder how they got on. they had any joy. And then I wake sometimes when I'm lying in bed, get it all out of what's in my head, and I am feeling a little peculiar. Bow, 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 bow. And I pray, oh my God, we will pray all the time in this institution. Right. Let's get it in. Tide's going left to right. To the left, to the left. Right, I just need to wet the lettuce, guys. I'll be 2 seconds. God, it's freezing. I am freezing. I am absolutely freezing. My legs. I need to get. I didn't put my thermals on today. I had them on the other day. Need my thermal leggings. So I mean trousers. I love trousers. They're so comfortable, but they do let the wind in. And when it's cold like this, lets the wind in. Dangler fish so far: 1 undulate ray, £8 2 dogfish, smooth round 6, 12 ounce smooth round, £9 4 ounce undulate ray, 1 ounce undulate. Yeah, well done to Kite Dangler. He's having a super good night. Yeah, he's in a good spot. He's found a little honey hole. I don't care if you blame saw that one. Maybe Rhubarb and Custard need some counselling to re-establish their jobs. Yeah, I know, it's very slow. Yeah, there'll be people in the other parts of the world that are doing extremely well at the moment. Unfortunately, it's not us. That is just the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. I mean, our best times are on the Sib, you know, we can't beat that really. You know, we can be blanking from the beach for months, get the Sib out and bang, we're right in, getting stuck right into it, you know. That's just beach fishing for you. That's why I brought a Sib. But unfortunately, the British weather doesn't allow us to take it out a lot. That's the problem. You know, we had great opportunity last year owning the Sib, but no opportunity to get it on the water because we had like 12 back-to-back storms. And looking at the week ahead, we ain't going to be able to get it out there either. The only opportunity we've had to get it out, they've shut the Hardway because of D-Day. So we got no chance really. I mean, everything's against us. It's dead from the beaches, and the weather's not great coming up. So we're just stuffed really, from the Biv to the Sib. That's it. From the Biv to the Sib. Yes, we can only do what we can do. Oh God, it's absolutely freezing though. I mean, this is my breath, look. Don't know if you can see it. If I put this light on, we shouldn't be able to see our breath at this time of the year. That's how cold it is. In June. Should be basking in heat. Bait donation. Oh, all right, I'll pop over, Gary. Let me know when you're done and I'll walk up and meet you halfway. Come and grab it. It's freezing. And then I wait sometimes when I'm lying in bed. New trolley's working out. Yes. Oh, you'll come over, Gary. Okay, fair enough. Scorby K, yes, the new trolley wheels are absolutely beautiful, in fact. And they felt perfect while I was coming down here tonight. They were absolutely beautiful. Look at the flat sea, though, the light shimmering on the water. I was so close to taking the Sib out tonight and the weather changed. I can't believe it. We're sat here not catching nothing, and we should have been on the water. I mean, I had everything packed in the car to go, and we just had a nightmare. I still got all the rigs with me to do it. I unwrapped everything, but got all the rigs for the conger and that with me. Chris, how you doing, mate? Come on, fish, read the script. Oh no, it's not on. It's not on. Absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Where's a bit? Oh, there's a little. Oh, there's a ramp there. I didn't see that. I trundled all down the stones in that. There's a ramp right there. I was just looking for the 11 degrees, 8 degrees. Yeah, it's not 11 degrees here. We wouldn't be able to see my breath. So it's not 11. It's lower than that, definitely. So it's more like 8. We wouldn't be seeing my vapor and my breath in double figures. And I'm freezing. I'm freezing cold. It is cold, man. Oh yeah, I've got 9 degrees. It's 9 degrees. Yeah, below 10 degrees, your breath vaporizes. Oh, it's very chilly though. 9 degrees, single digits in June. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy for crying. It's crazy for trying. Yeah, it's crazy for loving you. What time is it now then? 2:27. Yeah, I'm going to start breaking them down. It's not happening, guys. I'm going to start breaking up, packing up. We're at that flogging a dead horse stage, I think. Yeah, I'm not going to throw any more baits at the water. It's not working. It's clearly not working. Frustrating as it is, it's nearly 6 hours, not a single bite, not one, not a single bite. I can't even believe it. Can't believe it. Not a single bite in 6 hours. Spider crab, hardback crab, squid, peeler, soft crabs, prawn, nothing. Unbelievable for this time of year, that is. Absolutely unbelievable. I am sorry guys, we've given it our all. But that's it. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing more I can do. We've chucked the best of the best baits at it. And it hasn't worked. I can't believe it. I genuinely cannot believe it. Filbert! Philippa, how did you know, Filbert? Did you read my mind or something? Philippa, no. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There's the new trolley, ladies and gentlemen, with the wheels. Andrew, thank you, mate. You're off to bed. Yeah, it's great company. It's just frustrating. I really wanted to fish, but I guess we all do, you know. That's our nature, and our nature as fishermen and fisherwomen, you know. We want to fish. We don't want nights like this. Not too many of them anyway, you know. Philippa. So we've got the rods in already, guys, so I'm going to end the live a bit prematurely tonight. And we're going to get it down in a minute. So if I can get the rods away first, I'll get back in behind and close it down shortly. Crazy for Christ. But thank you for an amazing night, guys. Thank you. And to the moderators I see that are still there. So all of the folk, thank you for your amazing company, amazing contributions as well. Absolutely amazing. So at one point I'll just come behind the live and hit the X to shut it down, but not just yet. But thank you, guys. Outstanding. So you won't miss much, it's just me packing up. Get all this down, get out of here. Crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for crying, yeah, and I'm crazy for loving you. So guys, what I'll do, I'll just shut the live down now and say good night. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, guys. The yellow peril is there, the trolley. Guys, in 5 seconds, I'm going to shut this down and we'll get these rods away. And I won't be doing much. I'm just going to have a little scoot around here for a bit afterwards. But I'm freezing. The problem is I am freezing cold. I need to run around or something and warm up. Getting some diabetes going on or something. Ladies and gentlemen, Lynette, thank you so much. In 4 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we shall shut this down. Stephen Wellington, thank you. Andrew, you legend, thank you. Be safe, guys, and have a great evening. Thank you for your time and your company here tonight. And don't worry, you won't miss much. We haven't caught any fish. It's been very, very slow and terrible, but great fun. I mean, we didn't catch any fish, but you guys made it a blast. It would have been a long, slow night had you lot have not been there. Right, guys, I'll catch you on the next one, all right? I'll see you later, guys. Bye for now.